Hello, Goobers! Good evening! Let me get you to the right place in here, I guess. Sorry, I had to fill in my bottle of water, or rather my tumbler of water. So I was a minute late. Okay, hi guys. Today, oh, actually, I can show you right now like this for now because there is some kind of tracking, minimal one, but yeah, you can see me move left and right. I did left and right the other way around. But obviously that's not going to be the focus. The focus today will be me drawing here a VTuber. Which one you will know as I will be drawing, and if you won't know by the end of it, then I'll let you know. But first, I have to say hi to all of you guys who came here today. Hello, another. Hello, the person. Until what time can I order limited merch? More or less until the time that you can see the stream that is not a stream being scheduled, basically. So, you can see the date of the, like, when the stream is happening for that merch schedule, like, you know, like the thing that I scheduled to advertise my merch as a stream. And this is basically more or less a date. I think it's like a day later. So the day before, I think this is like the last day when you can buy it. I may be wrong though, because like you have to set up within Japanese time. So I don't exactly remember which one was right. Another thing that I learned is that, yes, they do have some things they are making in Europe, but unfortunately the glass that you like so much, unfortunately this one is made in America. That's why it's so expensive to purchase it. Like, if you only purchase a t-shirt or a magnet, I think it would have been cheaper for delivery because it's within Europe, but I didn't know that, so... hello, Blaspi! I'm gonna grab my beer and I'll be back. Another beer? I mean, man, that's the thing about having streams on evening. It's like, I cannot tell you don't do that because, like, it's very hot, it's summer, and it's still like night/evening, so it's like having a cold beer feels pretty normal, right? So I cannot even tell you don't do that. Go ahead, go for that beer. Yeah, like until the 20th of July, and that is correct. And a week more if I remember. If you will need a week more, I will extend it to a week more, but you will have to let me know then, of course. Woo! Got my beer, nice. Whoa! Yo! Another, once again. Noted. Hello, Foyren! That's why we ordered it in a group. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry that it's such an issue. I wish it wasn't. I was surprised as well that such a thing was not, like, produced in Europe, but whatever. Next time, I'll make sure to only do... Oh, I say next time, but then again, like, I know that I would one day, not anytime soon, because it's very expensive, but one day sell, like, big mouse pads, but for that, unfortunately, it's also produced in America, I believe. Don't worry. Yeah, I hope that you'll sort it out, and I hope that I'll have enough wins, because like the thing that the discount that I gave you and the free shipping is like kind of on me. So I hope that it will even out at least. Like with your purchases, of course I earn through every single item, but it's like from those money they may have to take for free shipping and all of that. So I don't know how much it will be, but hopefully everything will work out. And if not, well, then I'll pay for how much I can. I just didn't want you to, you know, have to purchase too much. Like, you know, like don't not spend too much money. I wanted to give you some discounts. A Aikeji chair must be done in Europe, bro, the chair will be definitely made in China. Like, there ain't no ways Europe will make chairs. Group VAT free isn't that much. Hopefully it'll all work out. That's all I hope for, because I really want you guys to have this merch, and I hope that you'll enjoy it. And you know, it warms my heart that you guys want to buy it in the first place, really. Because, you know, I'm a small streamer, to create merch that early on feels a little bit ridiculous, but you know, it's like I wanted to do something special on the 1,000 subs. And another thing, I checked today how much hours to watch do we need for monetization, full monetization, and we're getting closer. We're getting closer. It was like 600 or like 500 something last time. Now it's 450 or something like that. So we're slowly getting closer. Slowly getting closer. Okay, but yeah, that was all from me. I hope you had a nice weekend. I hope the Monday wasn't too tiring for you guys. And today we have Tuesday in it, Tuesday evening, Tuesday night, however you count the time. I mean, it's so bright outside that I would call it evening during the summer. And I got a draw and Oshi. So yeah, maybe let's do that. Let's start doing that, because like if usually I did it in 4 hours, which means I would be going all the way until midnight, which is not perfect considering I have, you know, something called a job or something like that. You know, exorcising demons and all of that stuff. So it would be nice if I could do it somehow quick. Which never happens to... I mean, okay. Because I know there would be people who would be like, oh, you don't draw quick. And mock me for saying that, because I draw pretty quickly, but, you know, it still takes some time. Great, because today rained, now the stream lags. Oh, oh no. Hi, Benyo, hello. Oh no, I've heard, like, in Poland at least, like... oh shit, not this one. In Poland at least, there are like places where the electricity doesn't work well because of the thunders. So, whoa, sucks to be you. I'm terrible, I'm sorry. I hope it will get better soon, but hey, at least you got some rain or something, right? A lot of people still did not get that. I mean, it rained at my place at night, I think. So in the morning it was like such a nice vibe. You know, it was like breezy. It was very refreshing. And then it got warm again. And I walked half, maybe not half, but 1/3 of the way home I walked. So I got pretty sweaty mom's spaghetti, but thankfully I took the cold shower right after I came back home. So that was pretty nice. Sure, buddy. Hello, Sleepy. What's going on? Today I'm drawing. Wait, let me just readjust the... so you can see more, maybe? Like this? Like this? Yeah, I guess like this would be better for you guys. Like this, maybe. Yeah. Now you can see kind of more. I want you to see as much as possible. Okay, back to my references. There's too many. There's too many. Oh, wow, not the lasso. No, thank you. So that's what's going on. I'm drawing today. Sleepy. Overall, we all good. We all chilling. As much as you can chill in this hot weather. Obviously. I don't mind the warmth, but I know a lot of people do. So... Wait, let me... Because I always draw those randomly and then I cannot get the right shape of the eye. Oh yeah, now that's perfect. The art is being arted. Love to say it. will be on the peak today. Today I decided that I'll leave you in suspense for a bit, and yeah, I'll make it more of a surprise. So we're having this kind of thing now. That's the new concept that I got. It's like, huh, maybe I'll wait it out. I won't tell you right away, and you will be able to guess. Although, you know, there are a lot of VTubers I'll be drawing that I plan on drawing that aren't very big. There will be ones that are like huge, and there will be ones like this one that aren't the biggest but still have pretty solid viewership, I would say. I don't know if it's solid. Unfortunately, this is one of those cases where I cannot really watch them much because different time zones. So that's one hint. I just cannot catch their stream, you know? That's the saddest part of it all. I hate that when that happens. Like, recently I've seen Lulu Lasso being on the hours where I can watch her, which is basically like at 6 AM or something, and it's like insane hours, but I was like, oh, Lulu is on hours that I can actually watch. That's insane. That's so cool. That's so cool though. There's something I'm not happy with in here. I just don't know what yet. I think it's like too chubby. That's the problem. That's the problem. Does she have ears? That's a good question. Every single time, ask yourself if your VTuber have ears. I don't think she does. And you know it's a she, but I think... I want to say, I think from like the face only you could tell, but... It could be a very cutesy boy, right? Right? We don't judge. There are... Actually, I don't think there are like many cute boy VTubers, right? Like it's a niche that's not really filled in any way. I feel like when the guys are being VTubers, they're usually like either extremely buff, very lanky, like, you know, but still going to the ikemen type, not the cute shota type. Or like not even shota, but you know, it's like, I guess in the end you would call it shota, no matter what. And everyone just start naming Oshis until we get it. Well, it would take you a while then. I think. Huh. Should I? Is it? I think this one should be more like this. With this tempo though, I don't know if I'll be... I think the eyes are too small. Like the face itself is too small. Yeah, I think I like it better when it's bigger. Yep, absolutely. True. First to guess will be chair of the day. Oh, dude, everyone is melting. Everyone's I mean, I am sweating when I have to walk in the sun, but I feel very satisfied, and I think nothing is more satisfying than when you get back after like such a walk in heat, and then you go take a cold shower. Like, this is like top 10 best feelings. Top 10 best feelings. Convince me otherwise. She has a fang. I didn't know that. Wait, is this... Oh no, I thought it's a side fangs, but no, those are teeth. Never mind. Can't watch it today, even today. Oh, I'm so sorry it happened to you, Another. I hope you'll get better internet connection soon. Like, dude, your internet connection sucks once again. I feel bad for you, man. Okay, okay, she has normal eyebrows somehow. It's rare for me to draw normal eyebrows. Because usually I draw myself, and when I draw myself, yeah. We don't do normal eyebrows. Chair. Bye, another. Bye-bye. But yeah. Oh, from good news, the mic, like this mini mic to have for cooking streams, has been delivered to me today. So that's a good news. Even better news, it works! It works, guys. It actually works. It was very easy to set up. I was kind of stressed out because on the package it was like, oh, made for iPhone, but you know, like I did not buy it blindly. My VTuber friend told me, oh no, I have this one and it's good. I was like, okay, well, I'll trust you. And I purchased the one that she recommended me. But then it was like, it's made for iPhone and it's like connects to the phone and like, oh god, it's like USB-C. So it should not be any problem to connect it to the PC, especially when I have like a USB-C port, right? But I started sweating like, oh, what if it won't work? But it works. It works perfectly fine. You can hear me clearly. And now all I gotta do is like test out what kind of setup would work the best and order some stuff, and on one of the weekends we'll do cooking stream. I'm a little bit stressed out because like I'm always stressed out when I do something of a new format, but hopefully it will work out. Actually, is it too late to do stuff for the 1K celebration? I've been a little bit busy. Dude, you don't, first of all, you don't have to do anything for me. I appreciate the thought, but it's like I'm never going to like feel like, oh, you like, you know, do something for me because it's 1K celebration. If you feel like doing something, then by all means, I will always be happy because like, it's not like we're going downgrade. We still are in 1000K. 1000K, it doesn't make sense. 1000, right? Subscribers. It's still very legit milestone that happened and I'm still proud of it. So if you wanna, of course, but don't feel pressured to do that just because, like, you know, I don't know. You feel like you have to. Like, I appreciate the pure thought of like, oh, you wanted to do something. That's very kind. Because I know how people can get busy and all of that. It's like, I am busy to celebrate it fully. Like, I try my best to do everything I can to make things right, but sometimes I feel like I'm not celebrating things enough because, oh, we gotta move on because there's no time. We gotta keep going on to the next milestone. Absolutely, of course you can still do something. But only if you want to, you know. Only if you feel like it. There's no such a thing as too late. Senku Smarts, what are you drawing? I'm drawing one of my Oshis, which for now I'm keeping it a mystery who that is, but the further I go, the more you can start guessing. If you know her, because you may not know her, and then I will introduce her to you then. Okay, that way is good. You know what? I think it's because... How to do that though? Because I feel like it should be more like this, yeah. It should be more like this, yeah. Looks more like her. Man, I'm working so long on the sides. I need to start moving on. Oh, that's so much better. I knew something was wrong with those eyes. I did not like that. You still wanna do something for me? I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's very sweet. It's like, you know, I'm always, you know, no matter how small of a thing, it's always like touches my heart when I know I have a heart that's crazy, but it always touches my heart when somebody like spends time to do something, even though they don't have to. It's like, especially for a person they technically like don't know that well, right? Because like you do watch me, and I'm very appreciative for that. But you may feel like, oh, like we don't know each other personally, so for you guys to want to do something for me, it's like crazy. I mean, to be fair, okay, part of my audience is my friends IRL, now IRL started online, but that's a different case. It's still kind of crazy to me how people online wanted to be my friends, honestly. That's another crazy thing. Okay, we gotta keep on moving because I focused so much on that on that stupid eye, on those stupid eyes that I just couldn't. I keep being in one spot, and that's taking a lot of my time, which we don't have. I feel like I'll have to finish it offline or something. That doesn't make sense to do it offline. That's not what the series is about. Okay. Yeah, peace sign. I want to do something like that, but it looks awful. Oh, right, because I have to do it like that. Right? For it to make sense. Oh, more like this. Okay. Yeah, that works. Also feel like this is also wrong. It should be more like this. I always struggle when it comes to drawing fingers in chibi characters. I'm like, huh? Oh? Oh again? Okay. There we go. Do I flip? Multi-fandom artist? No. I won't be doing a flip. I will be breaking my everything because I am not, how do you say it? I'm not sporty at all. So, no thank you. But you can. You can do the flip for me. Instead of me. Okay? Great. I'm glad that you agreed. Even though I didn't wait for you to agree. Because, like, I don't care. If you want somebody to do the flip, you gotta know how to do the flip on your own, right? That's how it works, right? You wouldn't expect from others to do something that you personally cannot do, right? I hated doing flips at school. That was shit. I didn't. If you by doing flips you mean those like on the ground, that was for me that was fine. That part was fine. The worst part was like going through the how do you say that? The one that you got to like jump through those kind of I don't know how to you call it even. I'm stupid. I feel stupid. Anything you had to jump through, I hated that. To be fair, I also hated jumping on, like, onto a sand. Like, you had to run and then jump. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. I did not. Actually, there's barely anything that I liked to do now that I think about it. I don't think she has, like, big enough chest to... Like, she doesn't have... Oh, she does have ears. How is it that on the model it's not visible? I mean, probably they won't be visible when I'll draw them anyways then, if they're barely visible in there, but let's draw them for the sake of drawing them, let's just draw them. Let's just draw them. I mean one here because only one is visible. I mean, I could do one here as well, but they probably won't be visible either. I feel stupid, guys. I had VPN on, that's why it was lagging. Lol. Oh man, was it the same reason why it was lagging last time or no? I wish I could say like, oh poor you, but no, it's kind of funny that because you know, you did it to yourself, kinda. No, last time it wasn't on? Oh, okay. So the last time really was shitey. Shitey. Well, at least this time you had the solution to all of that, so that's kind of cool. Isn't the body too big? I never know how to... And now I drew everything on different... Okay. Great, doesn't matter then. I feel like every time I change the proportions of my chibis and I don't know anymore. Like, I try to make them more or less the same, but I'm just failing because I just draw them as I feel like drawing them. It's like, okay, now it's going to be like this. Why? Don't ask me. It's just going to be like this, okay? That's how I decided today things will look like. Okay. Okay. Something like this. I guess. Maybe wider. I guess a little bit wider is fine. I feel a dummy. It's okay. We all are at times. I definitely am. I'm not going to hide that. It's like, I'm very often a dum-dum. You can see some of that on my gameplays. I wish I could say with full confidence, I'm just pretending now. No, guys, I'm not pretending. I'm just like that. I'm just like that, for real, for real. I think I'll have to change a little bit of this hand because I don't think it will be... Yeah, it cannot go that far. The worst thing about chibis is that you want to make a pose, but you can't because the stupid head is so huge. The head is so huge! You cannot do that. Maybe something like this, at least. Man. How I hate drawing arms in chibis. Okay. I feel like it's too long, no? Liar, pants on fire. Who? Hello, Matteo. Hi. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing in this fine evening? I forgot that I had online test at 8 PM and from 20 minutes I had 8 minutes left to answer 21 questions. I've never used my brain as intensely as I did. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh no, I hope it was not the fault of my stream that you forgot about that. Bro. I hope it was like A, B, C, D, so locking in actually helped. You know? Because like I would... Oh god, I would shit myself. Genuinely, I would probably shit myself. Oh, and now I've destroyed all of that in here. Okay. I don't like how this hand is so huge here. I mean, I kind of like it, but I don't like it at the same time, and I don't know. Oh no. I mean, this size of the hand is kind of cute. Makes things cute, but it looks fine, I guess. Does it look good from both sides, both perspectives? I feel like this eye is a little bit too small. No! I hate when that happens. I hate when that happens. Don't do this to me. What kind of test for uni? About object-oriented programming in Python? Oh god. That sounds like extremely specific theme that I would know nothing about. Okay, I guess if I do it like this in here, it should be fine and it still looks cute. So we're going to do it like that, right? Okay, let's not do it like that. Let's do it like this. Do it like that. Do it like this. Do it like... Did you guys eat any ice cream today? Ice cream, you scream? I didn't eat any. I was supposed to eat them before the stream. That was the original idea. But then I forgot that my dad was today, like, dropped by today. And that means chimkin. He purchased chimkin again. He always purchases chimkin. He just likes it so much. So I had chimkin to eat, so I ate chimkin instead of ice cream. But maybe for the evening. I'm like kind of like wondering if I should be making myself in the morning some iced matcha latte. But I always like... Recently, I'm getting up so late because I'm just too lazy to get up from bed. I'm like, ah. It's not like I'm sleeping. It's just like I'm too lazy to get up from bed. I'm like, ah. I wanna move. It's so annoying because I feel like I have such a trouble falling asleep. And this is like the worst thing ever. I don't know how are you guys with your falling asleep, but I struggle so hard. I don't even know why. I struggled so hard falling asleep, and I tried doing like, you know, I tried with melatonin, and it kind of works halfway, where I feel like, oh, it kind of works, but also it kind of doesn't. It works, but it makes me groggy, you know? And that's not what I'm trying to achieve in here. Okay, like this would be probably better. Is like this okay? Does it look good? Hands look fine. I don't know if it shouldn't be. Hey, it looks cute, right? I'm not trying to cope with myself, right? I guess this one should be lower. And now it's fine. Yeah. Is Groggy Aikeji and Angry Aikeji? Oh, it's... Groggy Aikeji is like... Don't cross Groggy Aikeji or she will just, you know, destroy you. The chair cult is still alive. Good, man. Morandia type hands. I don't know. I absolutely don't know what that means, but yes, I guess. Actually, the opposite. Thanks to the stream, I turned on my computer in the first place. Then I opened my... Oh, that's... You see, guys? This is... I'm so great. I remind you to do things that you have to do. I can't believe I even tried to say it's my fault. Obviously, nothing is ever my fault. Am I right, guys? Am I right? I'm always in the right. I'm this great. You're welcome. You're welcome, Benyo. You're welcome. He's a singer and he has huge hands, lol. Does he? It feels like something that's, like, it's kind of rude, you know? I feel like he may be sensitive about that. Like, he jokes around, but deep inside he probably, like, cries himself to sleep when he remembers that that's what people think about him. It's like, oh, I sing, but also they keep on saying, oh, he has such huge hands, you know? Okay, that's the pose. We have the pose, finally, after 35 minutes of doodling. We have the pose, so now let's go to the details that may let you recognize her better if you know her in the first place. She's absolutely adorable, that's all I'm going to say. Okay. The good thing is that she has one of the best one of the best references that I've worked on so far, because like I have side, front, so all you want. Sorry, my guy, like the only actually I probably know more, but it's like when I think about singers from Italy, it's like Andrea Bocelli. And that's about it. I know like there's Il Volo, for example, like from the ones and all of that. Is that a hairpin or something? I'm not sure. I think it is, but it doesn't have any close up. We all know chairs are more adorable than people. What the heck? It's getting kind of crazy, guys. Not gonna lie. Oh, you know what? I think I'm just going to throw the base hair first, and then I'm going to go add details, because it will be much easier for me this way. Unironically, I think it's like going to be much easier to first... Like, it will take some extra time, but it will be easier to erase than to keep on thinking how to put things immediately onto that. There we go. Erasing in here. Something in here like this. I mean, it's not... I think it's more of like square-like, yes. Okay, something like this in here. And in here there's like center, the very center of it all. Okay, and here we got this one that stops in here. Does she have any patterns on her cheeks? No. You never know with them VTubers. Some of them are so detailed. This one is really, really nice. Very pleasant design, you know? Sea themed, but not in a way like, oh, sea themed, another shy lily, you know? It's like, and I feel bad for people who like, you know, they like orcas, so they want to be orcas as well, but obviously right now you're an orca immediately equals your shy lily's clone or something like that. It's so sad to hear that all the time, even though like obviously like no matter how much the popular VTubers will encourage like, no, keep being who you are, even if like someone very popular already is like kind of recognizable as this brand. But it's just, it's like, it's nice that they're encouraging that, but at the same time it's impossible to change people's minds, and people are very like, not VTuber, I mean some VTubers as well, but it's like people, like their fans are so territorial over the concepts. It's like, oh no, only my Oshi can be that, which is terrible, because like obviously it's not something, at least most of the VTubers don't want this kind of like, for the audience to go this way. They don't want to discourage others from just creating something that's like absolutely theirs. Because like, no, orca doesn't, as an animal, doesn't belong as a concept to any single VTuber. Crazy, I know, crazy thing. I know you thought it works that way, but no, it does not. So yeah, guys, if I ever see you talking shit to other tanuki, shut the fuck up. I need more tanukis, honestly, because there's so little of us that it's kind of embarrassing. You know, everywhere I go, I only see freaking foxes and whatnot. Dude, you don't even, I need, I need more tanukis. Genuinely. So don't ruin it for me. Don't ruin it for me. Okay, so this is a ponytail, actually. Okay. So I did a ponytail. But how to do it so it's like, maybe like this? But they're doing like this, they're like that. You're a teeny Tanuki clone. I just searched for Tanuki VTubers. There are a few. There is Ishi, Himari. I follow all that I've ever seen. Too many VTubers to little animals. I want to see a tardigrade VTuber. The thing is, like, you know, you can much easier gain people by having a concept that people will recognize, right? Because, like, you can have the most unique design and people won't care because, like, people are simpletons. Like, the audience, unfortunately... For me, I say it unfortunately because I feel like people could, you know, go further with their concepts if only they were encouraged more, you know? But they're not, because, like, you can see how much how much more power you get as a freaking cat girl. I feel like in the end it shouldn't really matter, but it kind of does matter. So it's a hard thing. I really like her hair, but then again, I like when the hair has like short shape. And here she has like longer hair, but the thing is that she has a ponytail, so that doesn't, you know. The cool thing about it is that it doesn't really matter. Okay, something like that. How does it look? Looks great. Now we gotta improve on that. Let me just do this. Ah, it looks good. It looks good. Tardigrades are cute, but nobody knows what they are. That's the problem. Dobra, we'll think about it. Hi, Portion. A-okay. Okay, now I gotta add this thing, which I don't know if it's like... I'm not sure. I think it's part of... I think it's like... the fins. The fins? I think so. So quite cool concept to have fins on top of your head, you know? I would say already unique. I feel like if you knew her, you would know by now. Things already giving away. Which only shows how powerful this design is. If by only this much you could already recognize her. If you knew her, obviously. But, you know, I decided that I'm going to draw every VTuber that somehow I like design of, I like the content of. And this one, unfortunately, as I said before, I didn't really have that much chances of seeing the content from, but the design absolutely immediately captured my attention. If I send a picture out the Discord, should I send it on pets or in general? I don't know what that is, so... I don't know, man! I have no clue! I have no clue. I wish I could tell you, but I don't have the confidence to tell you. Yes, send it there. Why is it doing this? Thank you. Okay. Now, that's not everything, because she also has some accessories. Quite a lot of them. Actually, I feel like it may be a little bit, from my personal preference, a little bit too much in one place, but let's work it out. We'll manage, okay? So let's go from the very... Oh, this is alternative hairstyle, I see. But we're going with the basic hairstyle. So she has a ribbon in here. That's the first thing, and it's behind the fins. So this one is easy because I only have to add this much. I only have to add this much. Okay, perfect. Then we have a flower. A big flower. Very big flower. From the hair, I got a vibe of that one pink hair girl from Yuri anime. I can tell you that this one won't... Which one from the... Like, which one? This one won't have pink hair. This much I can tell you already. Never mind, it has to be this big. It's kind of crazy because already hides quite a lot of our ribbon. But I guess it is what it is. Okay. So we got this one, and now that's not over because now we have a... Oh crap, wait, let me... Now we have a hat. Not a hat, rather... how to say it? Sun visor. Oh, this is thankfully the reference even has it written down what that is. It's a sun visor. Which is a cool thing because like I don't know many designs that go for sun visors. Which, to be fair, you need to have a specific type of design for it to make sense in the first place. Either something sporty or I don't know. Oh. Usually something more sporty or summer with summer vibes, which this one has. This one definitely has summer vibes going on, so let's just delete that real quick. We don't need this. Oh, so this one won't be visible. There we go. Sun visor in here. I think it should be a little lower. Like this, yeah. I kind of messed up in here, but it's quick fix. Nothing I couldn't fix in few seconds. Okay. She already looks cute. I'm glad. I'm very happy that she does. Oh man. I gotta tell you, nothing's better than going... I came back home today, right? I was like, oh, I would drink a cold Coke. My dad drank the rest of my Coke. I was like, okay, that's fine. That's fine. He left me chicken. And then I realized... And then I was like, oh man, I should have like brewed some tea, you know? And then I was like, wait a minute. I think I did. And you know, I opened the fridge and I'm like, oh, I did brew the tea. Thank God. Me in the past thought about it. I'm so happy. So, absolutely. Cold brew tea is like one of my favorite things to drink. I'm so glad that... I'm so glad that I can do it because it's like cold brew tea, like non-sweetened, is so popular in Japan. In Poland, we barely have this beverage, which is crazy because like we have sweet tea, which is something that for me it was a crazy concept that in America they call it sweet tea, you know? It's like for me it was like iced tea, you know, like iced tea kind of drink, like Lipton iced tea or Nestea, something like that, or Fuse tea, I don't ever know how to read that. And in America they say sweet tea. I'm like, what? Sweet tea? That's how we call it? But yeah, cold brew. He is amazing. I have lychee sencha. Ooh, today, sipping on it. Okay, and now, will I manage to show it somehow? There should be a little seal pin in here, so I'll try to at least include this one. I think I have to make it a little bit bigger. Okay. And then she has like 2 little things, and I don't think they would be visible from this perspective, would they? I think I have to make them somehow visible. It's kind of crazy, but I have to make it work. I don't know if that works in the way that it makes sense, but I'm going to add that. I don't care. Maybe perspective-wise they wouldn't be there, but let's say perspective-wise now they're put more on the inside. She has like a cute little Naruto hairpin here. Naruto as in Naruto, the fish cake element of ramen that Naruto's name came from. Originated from. Okay. She's from India or in some sort of agency. She from India? She's definitely an English speaking one. Is she from India? You ask me hard questions with you. The chip is cute. Oh, thank you, thank you. How hot is it right now? For me, it's 28 degrees. I think it was like 32 at peak today. Wait, let me... I think she's an indie. She's an indie, that's for sure. Where she's from? I don't know. It's... I don't know. Genuinely, I don't know. Okay, moving on. So that was it. Let's move on to the outfits. The outfits. Let's go. Let's go. I love her. She's super cute. Ah, I'm glad, man. This is why, like, partially why I wanted to make this series, because, like, well, this is not. I wouldn't call her a small streamer, right? I would say she's like, she's not one of the biggest, but she's pretty, like, she has some numbers on her already. It's not like she's one of those, but it's like, you know, even then, like, even those kind of VTubers sometimes don't, like, get stagnant with their viewers, right? So obviously I don't have much of a reach, but you know, at least I can bring some attention to her. Even if only for a little bit. Because obviously, like, I wish I could be big already and throw those VTubers in front in the spotlight and do that, but I don't have that power. I don't have that power, guys. I wish I had it, but I don't. And then we have our classic Seirofuku. So the uniform, the Japanese uniform thingy. Which, once again, another thing that a lot of people think, oh, Shy Lily's outfit. But she probably wears it too, not afraid, because, like, let's be real, her design is unique. I know it's not too big. No, it's fine. Okay. There will be like specific patterns in here that I'll have to somehow make. I don't know how yet, but we'll have to make somehow. Maybe make it a little bit. This is this big. If you were wondering, Aikeji didn't draw it. Did you draw it a little bit too big? No. Everything's all right in here when it comes to the size. It looks like a custom Funko Pop with way more details than a normal one, though. You know what, Matteo? I hope that it was a compliment, but when I think about like Funko Pops and I think about how they look, I wouldn't take it as a compliment, so don't do that ever again, please. It's just like, for me, Funko Pops, like, yeah, Funko Pops. You know, like, I used to collect Funko Pops because they were pretty cheap. I could afford them as a poor-ass being. But it's like, yeah, no. You know, they don't... And never have I fooled myself into saying, oh, they're, like, good-looking figurines. I mean, there were few that were cute, like Don't Stir, for example. But yeah, let's be for real. They don't look that good. Oh wait, it has to be higher? Has to be higher. This one has to be higher. Can we get much higher? So high. Whoa. It must be even higher. What? Oh no. Make it smaller then. It can be entirely small. It's very hard to do those kind of details on... Oh, okay. And here, let's make a ribbon. There's a ribbon here, which shouldn't be that close to this thing, but it's impossible to do a different way, I think. Oh, okay. Wasn't meant... Yeah, I know that you meant it as a compliment, but trust me, bro. A lot of people will not see it as a compliment, just telling you right now, because... Yeah... You cannot say that... Funkos are like the best looking things in the world. Like, you appreciate them for being cheap, and it's like, oh yeah, this is the easiest collectible to get. But yeah, on the long run, you're like, no. Unless you like really collect every single figure of your favorite character, and you're like, okay, Funko Pop will do as well, I guess. Oh, but it's like more 3D. I make it very ugly. I don't want that. I need to fix it. I definitely need to fix it. Okay, like this, but this one works a little bit different and it goes like this. So there's a little bit of a difference. That's kind of cool. You see, that's not symmetrical. And there's more fluff. This one, so let me just... Okay, like this. Oh, and there's more frills, but I don't know if they would be visible. I don't think they would be visible from that perspective, but there are... She has fins in here. Fins? No, scales, sorry. Not everything is a fin, you dumbass Aikeji, dumbass dummy, dumb. Okay, how does the glove look like? Okay, this one is all clear. Do we know when the next drawing stream? When will you draw on your notebook? When we finish Kuloniku. This is when will that be? I have no freaking clue, but this is the best answer I can give you right now. When we finish Kuloniku, there's going to be a sketchpad drawing stream. How does that work though? I really need, oh, okay, I see. Wait, how? I was like, oh, I see, wait, how? How does it work? Okay, something like this. And in here... should be like this. Like this, and there should be... more frills. Below this bigger frills. I know, complicated. A little bit complicated, but it kind of makes sense. On the design. To draw it on a chibi is kind of a pain, though. That's fine. What do you mean that's fine? You think it's like, what, I would change it for you? Like, oh, that's fine, don't worry about it. No, no, no. It's, I'm telling you a fact. It's going to be then. Everything from my content is properly scheduled, my man. I don't feel bad about that. You made me sound like I felt bad about it. No, everything has its right time and place when it comes to my content. No, I mean... Dude, don't give me this much power to fuck around with you guys. I'm fucking with you right now. It's fine, it's fine. I know you didn't mean it like that, but it sounded like that, so I was like, oh, I'm going to use it to the advantage. Okay. I think it should be this way. This one, on the other hand, I think on this one we have something extra in here. Yeah. She has a star bracelet. Oh, kawaii. Kawaii, but pain in the ass. Draw. Fine, obviously, yeah, of course it's fine. But I have schedule. Without the schedule, I would lose my mind. You don't even know how controlling I am when it comes to it. That's why I get frustrated, you know, see, like, I feel like not many people, which is a struggle, because, like, I really want to find a group of people who would be kind of similar to me, who are like very motivated to create content and be like, yes, we're doing this kind of content and that kind of content. Like, I wish I found people who would do it together with me, but like, I feel like there are not that many people who are this controlling of everything and want to do so much within the content, because for a lot of people, streaming is a hobby. For me, it's like a hobby, but also I want to reach out more people, you know, I want more people to get to know me. I want to entertain more people. That's just basically something that I really, really want to do, which obviously is hard to achieve when there's such a strong competition out there, you know, like people with agencies have more opportunities and all of that. But, you know, it frustrates me because, like, I feel like there are people like that out there, but also I feel like because of my crazy ways, it's harder for me to find a place where people would truly keep up with me, you know? Maybe I'm just like saying bullshit right now, I don't know, but it's just like, it feels like this sometimes, that I'm working so hard to do things and I feel like just people around me don't want to do that. I I don't know, I have my own standards, and that's probably the worst thing about me, that I have so many standards to which I'm trying to keep up with. I'm not a dere tsundere. That's fine, gave me more of a Tsunade girl answer. Unsubscribing, the streamer bullies her chat. You see, because like most of people are like too used to VTubers being the ones, like streamers being the ones being bullied. I'm giving you an exclusive content of being the bully one. You should be grateful. Not everyone can get this much of. How to do this for it to make sense? Wait. Like this one should be like this. The frills, guys! They're always like, they're my weakness. I hate drawing frills. Under frills. Under frills. This is something that's like... This is actually... This is an annoying part of this design, I guess. If I were to choose one. My god, I cannot think right now. I need to understand the shape. And I cannot understand it. It goes like... Okay, it goes like this. It goes like this, and goes like this. Right? And then it goes like this. What the fuck did I just do here? Wow, we're so blessed. Delinquent Aikeji face. Face? This is my lifestyle. You don't even know how much into delinquents I was. I still am. My preference in anime says it all, though. So I feel sometimes like a fake delinquent fan because like I didn't finish Great Teacher Onizuka, and I'm like, such a shame. Shame on me. Should have done that ages ago. Okay. Now it's good, I think. Oh, that was hard to do. It shouldn't be that hard. I think... Not like this. I should make this one, yeah, more like this. And more like... It's hard, guys. It's hard. Wait, should I delete this or delete this? I think I should delete this. Oopsie. Yeah, the hand should be in front. Okay, there we go. Shame on you, shame on your animalist, and most importantly, shame on your cow. Hey, my cow has nothing to do with it. I used to have cow, like my family used to have cows. Well, more like bulls. I mean cows as well. I do remember going with my grandpa to the... like to bring cow so they could make meat out of it. I was like, unbothered. Unbothered at all of that. Like, normally people will be like, what? Bring a child to such a cruel place? People apparently turn vegetarian when they see something like that, and I was just like unbothered. I was like, yeah, that's meat. I love meat. I love me some burger! Give me some burger. Oh, poor cow. Well, this is what she was born to do. Be my food. It is what it is. A circle of life. I've watched Lion King when I was little. I know how it works. Okay, and here there's like pattern. There is pattern here. There is like Naruto pattern here, but I don't think it will fit all into it. But it will be like that. And here part of it. I'm delinquent when the cashier can't give me change. Oh my god. I don't even remember when was the last time when I paid in cash. Another friend of mine said the same thing on another stream. What, that you're at tsundere? If the cow lives well, then it's okay. I heard Berber? Berber? Tomorrow is the first of the month. Speaking of cow, why speaking of cows, Mateo? There, what does the cow have to do with it? With the first of the month? I don't think I understand that joke. I'm sorry, I'm dumb. I don't know cow jokes, which maybe I should know more of them because I know Alice da Lontano and she's a cow. She is a damn fine cow though, if you don't know her. We rated her. By the way, I done goofed and forgot about the ride last time, so this time please remind me of that if I ever forget. If you hear me talking about, oh, let's finish the stream, then be like, Aikeji, send us somewhere, please! You dumbass. Dancing cow meme, tylko jedno w głowie mam. Koksu 5 gram, polecieć sam w dolinę zapomnienia. Alright! We're just going to draw the best thing ever, which is the tail! Who doesn't love the tail? It's a big fish tail. Big fish tail. Plus, they also have Chult too. Yeah, unfortunately, I wasn't aware of that, which is funny because I'm a moderator there. But I do not remember. It had to happen when I was not on the stream. The chair cooled. My goodness. Okay, and there's like another Naruto in here. That's her theme. Oh man, working on that mermaid tail pattern will be a pain in the arse, but we'll work it out somehow, hopefully. Okay, okay, that's to make it easier for me to... And now the only thing that's left is the shoes. I would send the link here to the meme, but I don't think it'd be okay. I don't know. It's more of YouTube is not okay with that. It just will not let you send it. Unfortunately, this is impossible on YouTube. You cannot send links, basically. So I'm sorry, but you cannot do that, not because I'm not letting you, or you cannot do that because YouTube won't let you. Okay. Love the flip-flops, they're so cute. Need to make it lower, actually. Oh crap! That. Wait, what? Why is it white? Why is it white? Don't do this to me. Oh wait, there's like double ribbon. I didn't notice. double ribbon. Actually, you know what? I'll just copy and paste this one. Because I'm a dum-dum. Give me that. It's just easier for me to adjust this way. Okay. Okay. Not like this. Give me more 3D. Thank you. Okay. And that's about it, right? Yeah. There we go. Now I have to copy the parts that I did not draw because I was lazy. So like legs in here, legs in here, legs in here, part of the leg here, part of the leg here, and then in here the entire thing, in here, in here, 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 here. I think that should be everything that we need. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, I think we got everything. That's perfect. Obviously, it's not exactly perfect, but we'll work it out. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so we have a sketch. After 1 hour 20 minutes, we have a sketch, which is us still with line art, and I hope I got everything right. I think I did. Yeah, it still keeps us with line art. Oh, she even has like underwear reference, which is crazy. But she does have underwear reference, which not many VTuber have. Technically, I have underwear reference as well, but it's just plain black, and you don't need it. And I only did that because I needed it for reference, so my model would have like the base drawn, not because I wanted to have a reference of the underwear. Okay, don't make a pervert out of me. Don't know if it will work. YouTube don't like links, I guess. Then after a stream, look this up. Wake up, it's the first day of the month. I know this. Wake up, it's the first day, the first of the month or something like that. But I don't know the video for it. But I may forget because like once I finish the stream, I'm going straight to bed. So if I won't check that, I'm sorry, but you know, the limit of my body will be calling. Wait, let me check. Let me check. How did I do those? Clean line art? Clean line art, okay. That was Roro. Now we're doing this one. Which if you don't know her by now, you would never ever really know her. Her name is Lazuli. Her name is Lazuli. Like Lapis Lazuli, but just Lazuli. Okay, without further ado, let's grab ourselves a G-pen, black color, and let's do the line art. The time for the line art has come. Ladies and gents. Actually, since you sang it, what's your opinion on the Polish cow meme? It's very... I feel like a lot of Poles would feel like you listen to it and you literally... You can see this... When I hear it, sing it, or listen to it, you know? All I think about is like early 2000s, walking around like some city blocks and just seeing people in 3 stripes Adidas just standing in front of a store, buying themselves a small pack of chips, hoping for like to get some kind of reward in there. Like, you know, it's like basically I feel 2000s vibes and just like Poland core and all of that. So I love it, absolutely adore it, and obviously the lyrics of it are another thing. But then again, I feel like it's like if you think about Poland, you could think about this song, and it would be the very valid visualization of Poland. She's blue, Double D. She is partially blue. Yeah, her hair is blue, her tail is blue. Then she has some blue elements. Her skirt is, like, dress is yellow and white, and then she has pinkish elements. So, absolutely. Absolutely. I think I need more stabilization. I feel like I lost a lot of stabilization. I don't know why. I don't know what I was drawing that I had to... Let's go to 38. I don't remember how the stabilization works though. Okay, the stabilization is too hard now. I like to have myself a little bit of freedom still. Never mind then. This is good ad for Poland. I wake up every morning with this song in my head, and then I think to myself another day, and here I am in Poland again. Yeah, exactly. Oh well, she's pretty. She is. She absolutely is. She's adorable. She's adorable, pretty, amazing. Amazing. It's been a while since I played Uma Musume. I think I'm just going to drop it. I still love my Uma Musume girls, don't get me wrong. Still love Satono Diamondo, Machikane Tannhauser, Karen-chan, and all of them other Umas that I liked a little bit more than others. But I just cannot keep up with the game. Maybe it's time to watch the anime and just be like, oh yeah, I'm a fan of anime now. I don't know if I like the first seasons, but... I've heard a lot of people saying, oh, the first seasons are like, kind of whatever-ish. So, you know. I actually really want to watch the movie though. The one with Agnes Takyong. Was it Jungle Pocket who was like going against her or something like that? Hello, Kazuma! Yeah, a kid, I try edits, but my shorts are not getting big view there. We're talking because I took 1 week break. My god, my brain is like losing brain cells reading that, I'm sorry. You need help? She gives childhood friend vibe. Let's go. Or a younger sister vibe, but not the annoying kind. The ones like, you know, I mean, kind of annoying one, but not annoying one in a way. It's like, it's annoying the audience, but like the way that she's annoying her brother, like, so you have a girlfriend over. Introduce me to her, you know. It's like the one that's like nosy, but in a fun way, not in a bad way. Help. I cannot help you, you're a child. Get off of social media. grow up and then we'll be talking about creating content. Do things for yourself first and then think about numbers, because if you want to think about numbers in a young age, then you are already lost. You lost your ways, child. This is not a child-friendly, children friend, whatever. This is not a stream for children. Even though I'm not doing anything like bad, it's just I'm not for children. Kazuma, go to Megumin or something. Also, I'm not the right person to ask for advice in general, because I'm struggling. I'm struggling every single day, so I don't know what came to anyone's mind to be like, oh yes, Aikeji. That's the account. Barely has 1,000 subscribers. Barely gets 1,000k views on like freaking shorts. Yes, that's the person I'm going to ask for advice for content creation. Like, bro. Bro, what the fuck? I'm 15, I'm not a kid. I know you feel like you're not a kid, but trust me, you will grow up to be over 20 years old, and you will look back at 15 years old and you'll be like, that's a literal child. I'm sorry if you take offense to that, but you will understand in a few years. I sound like an old grandma because I am an old grandma. So yeah, no, absolutely. You'll see. Kazuma! Fucking, I can hear Aqua reading that and I hate it. So yeah, fortunately, in my eyes, you are a child. And once again, unfortunately, I cannot help you. You can watch thousands of videos about how to get more views, and in the end, they still may not help you. Why? Because algorithm is one way of gambling, basically. There are tips and tricks, but I don't know those. And a lot of people don't know those. And those that say they do, they usually lie to you, so... In the end, it's a matter of keep on trying if you care so much. In your position as a young wannabe content creator, I would just keep on going, but doing it for fun, not for numbers. Because if you're starting at age of 15 with content creation and you already care about numbers, then why are you doing it for? Like, what's the point? If you're never going to have joy in that, it's like, yeah, the numbers is the worst like thing about content creation. And like, I started hating myself when I started caring so much about numbers. Obviously now I care about numbers, but it's like, what matters the most is that you guys come to my streams and enjoy them and like get entertained by me. Hopefully you come back, you interact with me, and that's what matters. Obviously, I'm working hard to get those numbers up, but, you know, it's like not all about it. What matters is that I feel the growth, and I feel like finally I'm going in the right direction. Like, I started recently feeling that's like what I'm doing is right. I just need more time. I need more opportunities as well, but for now, I need more time, and I need to accept the fact that I just need more time. And it's fine to need more time. Those videos are liar. I'm not idiot. I don't care about numbers. Then why do you ask for advice? Got my cool edits? I don't do edits, dude! Dude, I don't do edits. What? How would I help you? Just go watch other edits and... Oh my god. I can't believe I have to give you a tutorial for that. You're the one who's making edits. Just... But fine, let me tell you the easiest way to do things, because apparently you don't know the most basic shit. The most basic shit, how to learn anything, is you basically watch people who are better than you doing the same stuff, and you're like, oh, this looks cool, how to do that, and then you Google how to do this specific thing, and then you implement it on your own work. Jesus Christ, is this that hard? Do you have everything? Like, do you need everything to be put on a plate for you or something? Bro! Hello, Vibes! Hi, how are you? Also making light novel? Well, maybe focus on one thing at a time. Speaking from a person who thinks about 10 things at a time. Children are so lazy these days. They're just like, they want like, how to get rich quick, bro. Take time, experience, find your ways, and not like go to a random person on YouTube asking them how to do edits when I'm not even doing edits. Oh my god, I can't. My brain cells are lost. You just steal edits and fuck off. Fuck off. I'm not going to... Okay, there we go. Fucking... How to make my edits. I want to do edits and I want to steal them, bro. I don't even know if it was a troll or not because my brain cells left the way they were writing with no... It's like, I try not to shit on anyone's like language skills in English, but this one, I couldn't tell if they were that bad at English or they were trolling me. I genuinely couldn't tell. Because I feel like if they were trolling, they would like... You know, like when someone tries to be grammatically incorrect, they know the grammar. So in a way, like you can feel like they're doing it on purpose. This one, I don't think they were doing it on purpose, but yeah. We don't respect artistic thievery in here. And yes, you may think those are just edits. No, I think edits also take a lot of individual self to work out, so yeah, they went on a timeout. I don't do it that often. I don't like timing out people, but I was like stealing things that someone else's make. That's where the line is crossed, you know? Like they could call me names and I wouldn't care, but it's like stealing someone's shit. I don't know if it's true or not, but even mentioning something like that, it's just annoying. Plain annoying. I hate that. I hate that. It's just, you know, I know how much time it takes to create something. And for people to steal it is just disgusting. It disgusts me. It's like one of those things that just disgusts me. Good, put him on the punishment chair in the corner. Yeah. Okay, why did you have to bring Cher into this? Why do you always have to bring Cher into all of that? What the heck? What the absolute heck? I hope you guys have something to drink. I know another had beer, but like, I hope you have something to hydrate yourself with. To be more specific, I guess. The chair. The chair indeed. Okay. I feel like the liner shouldn't take me too long. And then coloring should be also pretty fine. Other than the patterns, the patterns may take me a while to get them right, but we'll manage, we'll manage. We'll manage. We need to erase that one here. And start from here. Here we go. When you will eventually make a Discord server, one of the rules must be never mention the chair, lol. No, I'm not going to do it, bro. That would awful. Why would I? It's like, if that what keeps you active, like you think I would take that away from you? I will one day. I will. I'm slowly thinking about it, but you need to give me some time because I hate setting up Discord channels. I've been through there 2 times. One got deleted entirely, then the other got turned into archives basically because of my kind of graduation at certain point. Was it a graduation? I don't know if I would call it graduation, but anyways, there was a break that I took, and then there was rebranding going on, so yeah, I went through 2 servers already, and then I would have to make another one. It's just the worst thing is that I always feel like they're like dead. And I feel like the second one worked the best because I just used it as... At first I just used it as, oh yeah, I'm going to upload art there. I'm going to upload like notifications when I'm streaming, and that's it. And it worked out the best for me because I didn't like, somehow it got active at some point. I was like, it was insane because like when I cared the least about the server, it worked the best. So it was crazy. The joke rule? Well, she's cruel of accessive, so it might be her. Okay, first of all, I don't know where that title came from. Vibes, I don't know. I have no clue, but... okay, I guess. I'm just going to go with the flow. Would be cool to make someday ARG game made from archive Discord servers. That would be absolutely amazing, though. You know, that's not a bad idea, but oh, I would have to work so hard on that. Like that would take so much work for me to be satisfied with the result. So no, because like I don't know if you're aware, but technically Filian the VTuber, she's kind of making an ARG, but I've already heard mixed feelings because first of all, the ARG is not very active. It's mostly like, oh, it's an ARG that she disappeared, so her account disappeared, and apparently her voice has been heard somewhere in, I guess, Shibuya or somewhere else, I don't remember. And you know, like there are small hints and all of that. But like people are tired of waiting. There's a group of people who are like, oh, false fans if they're not like waiting for her, but there are a lot of people who are just like, this ARG is not really creative, it's just waiting basically, throwing us like small hints that lead us to nothing. There's like no core to it. Whether like true ARG would let you explore things and would reward you for finding some things. And in Filian's case, I feel like ARG works more of like, oh, I'm throwing you some kind of like a glimpse once in a while, but this glimpse won't lead you anywhere. It just shows you that I am still there. I'm working on something, but it doesn't really bring you any interaction, which kind of loses the point of what she's doing, at least for me. In the end, people will be unhappy about it. I've never been a Filian fan, really. The thing about her model was extremely stinky to me, and I still hate that. People make mistakes, but for me, it was like, I don't know. Like, I'm not the one who say people should stop following her and supporting her. Because in the end, she makes a creative content. It's just like, I feel like a lot of disrespect coming from her, like towards the artist of the model, and like, or at least it feels disrespectful. I don't know if she did apologize in private or something, but I still like, it shouldn't happen in the first place for me. That's why it's just ippy. I only know that she did a lot of flips. Yeah, she did a lot of flips. The first short I saw of Filian was her being narcoleptic. ARG. No, not the ARG. No, we're not doing that. And broke lots of headsets. I don't know. It's like, I genuinely never really... Maybe once I kind of like took a glimpse of her stream, but I mostly saw clips. I feel like a lot of people only saw the clips. Only ever saw the clips of Filian. And that shows how important clips are. And this time and day, unfortunately, you know. Because, like, oh, you may know a VTuber only from clips. And that says a lot. And because, you know, there are so many streamers and there are so many VTubers, you cannot catch up to anyone. If you can and you still like somebody, you can at least still watch those clips, right? So that's also a good way for people who still, even if only for a little, want to keep on supporting somebody to help. It's like, oh, I'll just watch her clips still. Because I don't have time for full-on streams. And that's a cool thing, but you know, as streamers, we still want people to come to our live streams. The AAA must leave one on the official Aikeji Discord server. Well, for now, we don't have any official Aikeji Discord server, so maybe I shouldn't rush into making one. If you want to bring those kind of things onto it, maybe it's better to keep you waiting still. Yeah, that's like good things and bad things about short form. Good things, you can reach more people. Bad things, those people won't exactly come to your streams. This does not work like that. I mean, I don't remember, guys. I mean, well, my IRL friends, I know how you found me, but like, for example, another, how did you end up on my streams? I don't remember those kind of things, you know, like, just for me, at some point, like, people just came in and they just stayed, and I truly appreciate that, but, like, I'm still confused at that. I wonder what other memes exist before I joined this community. Oh my god. I would love to say none. There were none, but there were lots. It's just like that I don't remember. And also some are related to other people that may have not really liked what I said here and there. So there is an inside joke about me hating manicure. I want to get deep into that because, yeah, that's like, it kind of involves another person. That may not really like me. So there's that. Oh wait, there is another in here as well. I'll draw it before I forget. What else is there? There is like the oil joke that I told you about during karaoke. That's I drink oil. That's another inside joke that was out there. What else was there? I don't remember, gosh. I was randomly watching YouTube and I found your Omori stream. Oh yeah, Omori stream, yeah, Omori, that was... I thought Omori would bring me more people, but apparently it's too old for people to care. Although I've seen there's going to be another game. We're going to play Mari. I don't think it's coming out anytime soon, from what I understood. Like on Purple platform were a lot, but Here on YouTube, not many. Yeah, on YouTube, I don't think we've had any really. Was there any? I don't think so. Because, like, I barely saw it, to be fair. I mean, not barely. I'm already here for over a year, which is crazy how time flies, but, yeah, I don't think we managed to build any jokes on Omori. Not Omori, it's just on YouTube in general. I'm sorry, now I'm thinking about Omori. Joy from Omori, yeah. You see? Even if one person, I have one person that's constantly active. You never know what kind of game brings you what people. Because, like, for example, until then, it brought me a lot of people when I played it, but they all left. I don't think anyone's, like... They didn't even come back when I played DLC, which I thought they would, but I guess they didn't. Like, they just disappeared. Which is a shame. I mean, I still get much more views on those streams, like, after I finish the stream as an archived live stream, but I still get, like, much bigger numbers than usually, but still, it's not as crowded as back then, because, like, back then there were, like, few people that came in and they kept on yapping, getting excited about my reactions and all of that. We'll see, maybe I'll find another game like that. I know games like Limbus Company, they have, like, a lot of funds, but I don't think I want to play gacha. Master, forgive me. Oh god. Jesus, that's cringe. Dude, that's cringe. Dan, shut the hell up. What the... Dude, Man. Okay, well, I'm just going to ignore that because honestly, I don't have energy to do that. It's too freaking hot for me to even comment on that. I'm just going to ignore that. I'll remember Sweetheart Cake from Omori Law. Oof. Yeah, exactly my feelings. I'm like, I'm just going to ignore that. That sure is new. Oh, remember that one? You have not been there yet, Matteo, I believe. Which, once again, I'm somehow inviting in Italians. I'm very appreciative, but yeah, there was a stream where there was like a very annoying kid that kept on coming on different accounts, trying to request more doodles, and yeah, I did draw those requests because like I don't care. I generally I don't care. Oh wait, I forgot a cheek, but it was like never-ending story. I was like, oh my god, it's never-ending. Why there's kids like this? Just let it go. Move on, go somewhere else. I don't care about you. Yeah, that sketch stream, exactly. My god, my voice broke, sorry. I mean, it didn't broke, it just like went very screechy. Screechy. I think it's because I drink too much cold beverages. My voice gets screechy. I don't like that, but I like drinking cold beverages, so sucks to be me, I guess. Okay, there's a nose. There's the eyebrow. There we go. So yeah, kids on YouTube are kind of annoying, but what can you do? I cannot really do anything. I cannot... Like, I could ban them, but you see how they work. They come back on different accounts because for God knows why they have 5 accounts at least. Actually, since on August, I want to start streaming how do I make someone a mod on YouTube, because a friend asked me if she could be a mod, lol. That's a good question. I don't know, because I don't have a moderator myself. I was like, I don't need one. I don't know how to do it. Honestly, I don't remember. Someone explained it to me, but my poop brain just was like, yeah, okay. And it just like thrown away all of it. But yeah, like basically there have to be some mod options just for sure. I just don't know where they are. I don't know where half of the things are on YouTube, so please don't ask me for that. Like, I wish I could help you, but I'm telling it right away. When it comes to those kind of things, I don't know myself. I ask people around if I can't find them online. I ask ChatGPT. I ask Dianco usually. It's like, Dianco, help! You've been on YouTube for a long while. Share me your secrets. And she's like, oh, well, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. Like, I asked her how badges work. I asked her a lot of things, my god. Such a precious bean. I love Dianco. It's like, Dianco is one of those VTubers that I look at her getting out there and like keep on building up this immortal idol kind of personality for her, and it works so well for her. I'm just like, I'm looking at her like, I'm so happy. You know how sometimes you look at people and you're jealous of them? With Dianco, I don't have none of that. She's doing what she loves. I think it's because like she's doing what she loves doing. And it finally started working out for her. I'm just like, oh my god. And she works hard for that, so... You know, I just look at her, I'm like... So happy. I don't... It's weird, it's weird. Sometimes you just feel this pride. For somebody who... Like, I feel like it's because I really like when I see somebody truly working hard, building up that... persona for themselves, like the entire content around it, and things start working out for them. I remember when she said, oh, I was thinking about turning to Polish streaming, like, god no, don't do that. Don't you dare. Maybe you just wanted to ask. I mean, yeah, nothing's bad, like nothing's wrong with asking, but you should, by default, you should consider me not knowing anything when it comes to like tech stuff, when it comes to like OBS on YouTube, because I Google all of this shit out. And even if I once knew because I Googled it, there is a very high chance that I already forgot. How did you go into YouTube Studio, then in bottom left setting, then community moderation? Okay. There we go, the teeth. There we go, the tongue. Cutie patootie. Oh, I still gotta draw eyes. Hungry eyes. What the hell did I do in here? What was that supposed to be? Show me. Show me how it should be work. Oh, I guess I just did it like that. I guess. Benyo for mod here. Dude, you want to reward Benyo for being kind to... So he has to work for me for free? I don't know if it's such a nice deal for him, honestly. Took the screenshot. That would be... Listen, as long as I don't really have that many people, I can do it on my own. It's just... The thing is, I know my friends are always there, oh, we can help you, we can help you. But the thing is, I hate to put people into work that they don't get anything from. You know, like, I hate doing that to people. This is why I do so many things on my own, and, you know, sometimes I wish I wasn't like that. But I'm stupid, so I am like that. Cheers. I just don't want anyone to feel like, oh, I have to work for Aikeji for free just because I'm her friend. No. I don't like putting people into work. Like, I wish I had enough money to, like, you know, pay for editors, pay for moderator, but I don't have this much money. So, here we are. Me doing everything, almost everything on my own. Like it would be a pleasure to time out kiddos like Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I'm sorry about the cringe fest that is happening right now on the chat. But I'm just strong will. I do not see, I do not interact. I think I'm doing pretty well. I'm great at the, actually, no, I'm terrible at ignoring people. I have this crazy need to reply as fast as possible, because for me, leaving someone on read or just like not reading their messages at all is so rude. And it's terrible because I know a lot of people don't think this way. So I know that a lot of people like don't care about it, but I'm here because like I don't want to expect these kind of things from people, right? I don't want to expect from people like to write to me, to answer me immediately. But not gonna lie, sometimes it kind of hurts when when I write to somebody and that somebody does not reply. Sometimes I do forget replying when I'm just like or sometimes I think I replied and then it appears that I never sent the message and I'm like, I'm such a clown. But I just like, I know I get self-conscious whenever someone doesn't reply to me, you know? Like I feel like, oh, I'm boring. I said something rude. I said something inappropriate. I thrown in a joke that I shouldn't have, you know? Like I start overthinking to the max. It's not like that when I'm close friends with somebody, but even like with some of my close friends, when I don't... It's a weird thing, because like I have a group of friends who I feel like I feel fully comfortable with. And there's like a group of friends that I still feel like I'm scared to do some things to not be hated. And it's a bad thing. It's like I don't, it's not like I don't feel like I can be myself around them. It's more like I like this friendship, but they're so kind to me that I'm afraid that I'm not kind enough to be their friend, you know? It's like I'm not nice enough to be their friend. And it's like if I let myself to fall too far, they're going to disappear from my life, and I care about them, so I'm scared. I don't want that to happen. That's... my god, sorry, that was pretty deep. I don't know what came over me, but, you know. The drawing is the drawing. It makes me more emotional. Jesus, I know. I know. Go ahead, Krulak, so she might know. Vibes! Don't bring any ideas to anybody, okay? Stop it! Don't do this! Please, I'm begging. Don't make it harder for me! I'm already struggling! Emotional drawing, emotional damage. But yeah. I don't know. You know, like, as far, like, for as long as I'm not bringing any personal things into it, it's just like personal feelings, not like personal stuff. Like I'm not saying what people make me feel this way or anything like that. Oh, I feel like it's fine. Because I don't want to vent in a way of like, oh, this person or like somebody. I don't want that to happen. No venting channel here. Which, by the way, venting channels on Discord servers, terrible idea. Never do that if you ever make that. It's just, it brings unnecessary tension in the entire server. This is like, basically, if somebody has a venting channel, it's a red flag. Trust me, it's never good. It's never good. I once was a part of like kind of inner circle art server for like OC's content creators, and holy shit, I feel like we all were kind of, in a way, it was stupid because no one was really actively mean to anyone, but because I feel like seasonally there was at least one person who felt left out from everything. Like, they had to take mental breaks from this server, and it was terrible. It was because I liked everyone there. Some people I knew more and I liked more, some a little bit less, but nonetheless, there were a lot of people that I really liked there. It's just that, you know, because we all kind of seeked attention, sometimes there was just like, there were times where, like, you know, people felt left out, even though they weren't actively being left out. Oh, shit's hard. I'm telling you. Life's hard. Jesus was for the kid. I know it was, and I responded, yeah, I know. I knew this one another. Don't worry, I got you there. This time I understood. I know I can be clueless. I know I sometimes read things and put them into wrong places, but yeah, when I read that, I knew what it was for. This time. OC community is not just OC community, dude. Also, it's like, I need to make a video on OC communities. I need to, because I feel like not many people talk about it. I think mostly because they're embarrassed. Because not gonna lie, sometimes I'm embarrassed about it as well. It's not like I regret doing that. No way. Because if I didn't do that, I may have never streamed. Because it gave me motivation to do different content. But yeah, things in there, oh, dude, they're crazy. Not very crazy, but it's just like, you realize how many people are feeling alone, you know? It's like, in all of that, and how easy it is to feel left out, how easy it is to feel like nobody likes you, how easy it is to get cancelled as well, because, oh, don't even start me at those things, dude. There's entire vendettas against people who draw OC content, because how dare you draw my precious Bakugo Kyun with some fake girl that doesn't exist and is not canon and would never be canon, and Bakugo wouldn't like her because Bakugo likes Deku. My god, oh, disgusting! I spat on my tablet because of that. Oh, okay. But yeah, this kind of thing. There's so much content around OC communities. I feel like nobody's like went in those mines yet. There we go. More frills. Oh yeah, I have to put that in here. Maybe let's make it darker, because I'm not sure how that works out exactly. Oh wait, I did it wrong. Fuck. I did those frills wrong. Because, like, doesn't make any sense, because you see, they go down there like this. Wait, or maybe not. No, those ones don't make sense. Back it up! Back it up! Yeah, I almost made a mistake. Aren't you an OC? Technically, yes. But also, no. You see, OC can be a self-insert, but doesn't have to be. And I was like, it's just like a type of an OC. And because like I'm a VTuber, so obviously it's kind of my brand, but also it's me being me. And yeah, I'm a Bakedanuki and all of that, and you may wonder how does that make sense if you talk about your stories in your life and then you says you're like thousands years old. I think on the debut I will explain that so it makes sense, because I really like for things to make sense. So basically, like the thing for me exactly right now is that they're like the me human being who lives like only human years is like an alternative universe kind of me, right? Which leads a normal human life, but the me as Aikeji, the content creator online, is the Bakedanuki who lived for dozens of years, seen shit and all of that, did a lot of things that you don't know about yet because you have not gotten any lore yet. So it's like in a different case, it's like you build the story for the brand, but also you don't have to build a story. When it comes about like OC communities, they usually create OCs and keep on creating OCs hobbystically more, like, you know. And so like I'm simplifying the term because for me OCs, because, you know, like D&D characters are also OCs, right? But when it comes to OC communities, they're mostly focused on communities that create characters in already existing universes, mostly in anime and cartoons, but also games, books, etc. And this is the part of the OC community I know the most about because I've been a part of for a very long time. And this is the part of the community that I would want to talk more about because I think it's interesting. I think this is something that I do not give enough credit of. Like, it's part of my life experience that I've experienced, and like I could talk about more because it's kind of interesting. It's like I didn't even consider it interesting until I started talking about it once I started streaming. But people don't know how it looks like. People don't know how it works, and they're kind of, you know, it's kind of the same thing. I'm going to out myself there, but it feels kind of similar to learning about furry communities, right? It's like you're not really interested in being part of it exactly, but there are elements of the community that for some reason are intriguing and people want to learn more about. I think like it's kind of like similar case to OC communities, which once again, kind of crazy that I'm giving this comparison, but but kind of is like that. The more I think about it, the OC community is kind of like GTA RP ones. They seem to work in a similar way. Yeah, because basically, like doing a GTA RP is also having an OC, right? You're not being yourself, you're doing a roleplay, which obviously you do a roleplay on your own. Usually, like in OC communities, you do write a story. You don't exactly have to roleplay, but a lot of people do that. A lot of people, like, in different ways, because you can either write scenarios or just write as a character. There are like different ways to do things. There's like no right way, but yeah, it's also quite similar to GTA RP because once again, it brings a character, and you could say GTA also brings you already existing universe, right? You have a specific honestly, I don't... Okay, don't look at me. I never played GTA, really. Like, I played only a little bit of San Andreas at my friend's house, and that was about it. So I don't know exactly how those games work, but you have a city, right? You have a specific city, so basically you build that city. You have the city built, basically. I don't know if you can name the city like freaking Sims or something, but... but you have a city, and you can, like, put your characters in there. And interact with others as well, right? I don't know if you have, like, canon characters, which would be NPCs in the case of GTA. There's some crazy stuff going around furry community. Well, I'm still part of the Undertale fandom since 2016. Well, Undertale fandom has... And you see, like, Undertale also has an OC community, pretty strong one as well, because a lot of girls, and boys included, liked to ship themselves with Sans or Papayas. But yeah, Undertale was also a part of OCs, that's for sure. Wait, sorry, I got distracted for a moment. Oh, because I moved it. I didn't move this one. Okay, I'll just draw the line here. Ooh, the details! Oh my god. Ever played GTA? GTA's San Andreas mechanics, like land acquisition, was so good. Still waiting for full polish stream, lol. It won't happen anytime soon. It's like... I'll do it once I'll have enough viewers to feel comfortable, like... Because you do not understand that another from your perspective, but from my perspective, it's like... A lot of people who are active on my streams are from Poland. So if I gave them the comfort of using Polish, I'm scared that they would be like, once again, oh my god, we have to go back to English, and that's what I'm fearing. That's why I don't want to do that, sorry. Not anytime soon. It took Dianko a while to do a Polish stream. Which was fun, by the way. I really liked it. But it made a lot of sense because she plays a lot of nostalgia games, like old retro games. And she chose a Polish one, Reksio and Skarpirat, oh my god. Half English, half Polish. Which is one of the most classic Polish games you played as a child, and you cried because you couldn't win the game. Because it was actually genuinely hard to beat as a child. I'm not even joking, like everyone had issues, and the creators admitted that yes, we did indeed mess up with the difficulty levels. Like they admit that what they did didn't make any sense from like game dev point of view. They were like assholes for making things this hard for children. But you know what? Because of that, a lot of children, a lot of adults who were children who played those games have such a crazy memories from those games. So I think in the end, the trauma was worth it. Because now you can connect with so many other people. It's like, yeah, I played this game as well. Yes, I burned them up. And you know, it's like you, as I say that, cannot understand what I'm talking about. But if you ask somebody about Reksio games and you ask about like their experience, they'll be like, oh my god, yes, I can relate, dude. That happened to me too. That's basically like the trauma that a lot of children went through back then. I never played it too. I was just saying it as a joke. Still remember the days when as a kid I used to download GTA SA cracks from some sketchy website on my Windows XP PC. I feel like, dude, like the first, like the moment the internet became a thing, a a lot of, you know, like a lot of kids just became hackers, you know, like they kept on downloading stuff like music from shady websites, anime. I remember my sister was downloading doujinshis. It was crazy times. It's like, you know, it's like, oh, you want this game? Well, let's look for it online. It's just like no one cared. No, it was like the most basic solution is to, yeah, it's definitely possible to download it. No one cared about the security of their PC or anything like that. Those were crazy times. And it's not only in Poland, I feel like it was everywhere. It's like people were like, they didn't give a fuck. They were just like, yeah, let's download it online. My meme is gonna be like, never play a GTA before GTA 6. I don't even know if I want, like... I wonder if anyone would have good enough PC to play GTA 6, to be fair. I don't know. All I know is like GTA is kind of a meme because it was supposed to come out God knows when and it's still not out. Crazy. And people are still coping like, oh no, it's coming out, it's coming out. No, it's never going to come out, guys. Apart, like, technically, it was supposed to come out this year, right? I don't know anymore, you see? That's the state of the game, I don't know anymore. Not like I ever really cared, because once again, GTA games, admittedly, not my, kind of thing. Not my kind of thing. I respect anyone who likes that, for whom this is like a lot of childhood memories, because let's be real, for a lot of people, it all comes to GTA has been my like childhood game, and then GTA 5 came out and it blew everyone's minds. So now everyone is waiting for GTA 6, obviously. But I was never a part of it. Not the first time, not the last time though. I'm not a part of some kind of game cult. When it comes to games, I feel like I played so little games as a child. Like I played a lot of online games, I guess. Like, you know, like Club Penguin type thing. I was a girly girl. Actually, I was a tomboy, but I tried to be a girly girl. Inner me was a girly girl who just liked dress-up games. But the outer side of me was like, oh, but I hate wearing dresses, so I'm not a girly girl. Period. Oh, crap. This is such a pain. I hate this. I hate those feels! Oh, and I didn't... Yikes here. But we're getting closer to the end of the line art, so that's good. All the viruses, but at least free GTA! We Poles have something in blood that we want things for free. Yeah, absolutely. Polish pirates, you know it, another. And do everything possible to achieve the goal. Like then people only had their email and gadu passwords for hackers to steal. It was worth the risk. Exactly. You had like nothing to risk. Nothing. The risk was so low that nobody cared. Nobody cared. And that was what made everything fun. Now, once in a while, I get like, oh, your account may be stolen because of these passwords not being secure enough, and change the password, and I have 6,000 passwords that I do not remember. I'm like, oh god, great. Let me bring out that paper again and check what password I had for this website and for that website. Ooh. I hate it. And you can see so many people being hacked. That's insane. That is absolutely insane. It's a scary experience. Like, I don't never want to experience that. Genuinely. I feel like a lot of people get hacked through Discord, which is for me, I don't know, it's weird. Okay, the frills are there. In here we have those kind of things. I don't like how this one looks here. Something's wrong in here with this hand. It looks like the line is not aligning. Okay, now it looks better. What the fuck is gadu gadu? Gadu gadu is like it's kind of like what Discord used to be for polls back then. It's basically like communication, like it's kind of a WhatsApp right now. Wait, was Gadu Gadu fully Polish? I wasn't even aware. You could just write to people there. With your own number, and you could send some glittery gifts. That's what I did. I feel like one of the last conversations I had on Gadu Gadu was I got mad at my cousin for spoiling me One Piece. I was like, fuck off. He started watching it later than me, but he's such a piece of shit. I'm not afraid to call him that. He's such a piece of shit that he just, you know, he skips to action scenes. So he's not really watching. So obviously he went to like episode 200 something. Maybe not 200 something, 100 something. Way before me, because I was watching it like a normal human being. He was watching it like an asshole. It's like, why are you even watching it in the first place if you don't watch what's happening? You just wait for action. I remember how he spoiled his sister the ending of Soul Eater. I'm not going to spoil it to you guys. Because if you did not watch Soul Eater, even though I hate the ending kinda, I mean the final fight more like, I still think it's very worth watching. But he spoiled her with a lie, because this dumbass didn't watch till the end, because he was like, oh, end of the action, then I'm not going to watch till the end. And this dumbass said something that wasn't true, and it's like, when my female cousin, the sister, was like, I did not want to watch this because I heard this and that and I did not like that. I'm like, what? That's not happening. And she said, but he said it happened. I'm like, no, it did not. This dumbass probably didn't watch till the end because he didn't have patience to watch until the very end. Dude. What a good cousin. I never cared about spoilers, honestly. Right now I don't really care about them, but back then I really cared. Especially like when I loved One Piece, and what he spoiled me was, I think that was an asshole move. Because he obviously wanted to spoil it to me to piss me off. You know, and I hate when that happens. Because there are a lot of things I wouldn't care about if they were spoils to me, but this one, it still thankfully did not ruin the experience, but I was just mad at him. Because he knew what he was doing, and I think like that's what pisses me off mostly about people. Like right now I feel like people are not making spoilers on purpose, you know what I'm talking about? It's like they just say that because like they want to hold a conversation about specific situation happening in that episode. Meanwhile, back then when someone was spoiling, it was to troll you. It's like, ha ha ha, now you know, he hee hoo hoo hoo. And that was the most annoying thing, because you know the intention, the bad intention was there. And I think that's what pissed me off. Because right now, once again, I sometimes spoil people not on purpose, right? Because like I feel like, oh, I thought somebody watched it already. I'm sorry, I didn't know. Or like, oh, sometimes I make spoilers of anime that I've never watched, but I've seen or heard enough of that I thought it's like the most basic knowledge, and apparently it's not. And it's a plot twist. I'm like, oh, sorry. I wasn't aware because I thought if I know and I've never watched it, it means it cannot be anything like important, right? So that's on me. I apologize for that, but I take consequences of my actions and I apologize every time that happens. But yeah, I feel like right now mostly you get spoiled because people just are excited to share what's happening in anime. Meanwhile, back then it was mostly because like people back then didn't really watch anime seasonally. There was no such a thing. But once they started to, like, it reshaped itself. But because like when you had like full or a lot of anime to go on, and they were like, ha ha ha, and then this person dies or that person dies, it was just like a dick move. He was still a really good cousin, lol. Oh, he pissed me off with so many things, dude. But, you know, that was the thing, that his sister was older than me and him, and then my sister was also older, so basically the way we were always split into, like, any vacations, it was, like, me and him in the room, and my sister and our cousin that was older, like, the oldest of us all together. So, yeah, I was basically stuck with the guy all the freaking time. And my family was always like, oh, you get along so well together. Like, they did not know how much, like, overall, yeah, we did like got along pretty well. But my god, they don't even know how much, like, there were things like that he got on my nerves. My goodness. They didn't even know. They weren't aware. To be honest, for anime, I mostly always watched Doraemon. You watched Doraemon? Okay, I never watched it. I mean, I've watched some episodes of Doraemon, but it's like, you know, I feel like if you have not grown up with Doraemon, you don't really feel like watching it, because, like, it's such a thing that's, like, it builds up. Like, people love it mostly for nostalgia, I believe. I don't want to say it's bad or anything, because it's like one of the most iconic anime for so many Japanese, like for Japanese, right? They do love Doraemon. It's just like for somebody who never grew up with it, it's just like, oh, it's another kids show that has this kind of iconic character, I guess. And that's about it. Like, you cannot understand the greatness of Doraemon if you've not grew up with him. When I was a kid, I loved that. Yeah, oh, that's right, because Italians had, surprisingly, I think Italians out of like so many European countries, surprisingly, I don't know for what reason, but you had a lot of anime coming out on your TV. I don't know why you got so lucky. I'm mad because we barely had anything, really. We had like few. I mean, if you counted them all together, you could say, oh, quite a lot, but then you have to count that some only had few episodes coming out, some were cut out by many episodes. Well, Italy was running a tight ship around anime, I feel like. I don't know how you've done that. I'm jealous. My childhood was all about the penguins from Madagascar. This was like, for me, it was like when I was a bit older. But I did like to watch them together with my mom after she came back from work. We ate dinner and I just watched those. So that was a fun thing. Because, you know, when you get older, you rarely watch cartoons with your family, right? But those Penguins of Madagascar were something special. They were just too funny, you know? Like, they were just way too good. The comedy was absolute peak. Okay, let me just throw those little beads.
Only a tail left, guys, and nice.
Wait. Hello, Isle. I'm sorry. I saw that you said hello. I was supposed to respond to you, but I got focused on different things. I'm sorry. Hi, Isle. Hello. Till 2018, I watched only Western animations. Then from 2019, I go try hard mode into anime. Until now, I'm watching like crazy. Yeah, it do happens like that. For me, it was like anime, cartoons, and just like back and forth, TV shows in between of all those. So a little bit of everything. I mean, Ubaldi is probably a great voice actor. I might be biased, but I prefer his voice over the original. I feel like, you know, I could understand, like not in anime, because, as I said, I didn't really grow up with, like, anime on the TV. Like, there were few, obviously, but I never really considered any of those voices being good. And when I come back to it and I hear them, like, I feel like it's cringe. But, for example, when it comes to Polish voice actors versus original Disney voice actors, like, I always go for Polish voice actors, because, you know, those, and apparently Disney even rewarded, if I'm not bullshitting, I think they gave an award to for Toy Story for Poland to be one of the best dubbings ever made for Disney animation movie, which, you know, back then it was like there weren't as many movies as there are now, obviously, but I feel like it kind of shows that our dubbing is on a high level, but mostly when it comes to cinematic movies rather than TV series. Hello, Jimbo! Focusing is hard, never enough time, new anime is cringe now. It depends on what anime you're trying, like, you're giving a try, because, like, there are a lot of anime that are really great. It's just, unfortunately, when you put it in, like, when you put good anime versus bad anime, or, like, bad anime and mediocre anime, the ratio is entirely different. Actually, I was able to meet Ubaldi. Oh, that's nice. Aesthetics and Obelix Mission Cleopatra is a staple of how amazing Polish dubbing can be. That's absolutely true as well, yeah. So, I agree to disagree. Yes, there are a lot of anime that are cringe, absolutely cringe now, but I think generalizing it also doesn't work. And also there are a lot, I would say there were a lot of cringe anime back then as well, because, like, look at how many ecchi harem there were. And it's like, you don't think about it, but it's like, next to so many great anime, there were so many freaking ecchi harem anime that they all were basically kind of low-key the same. But people live within nostalgia, because, like, when they started watching anime, there were already so many great ones that you didn't focus that much on the ones that were bad, that were coming out along with those that we think are the absolute classics now, right? If I have to pick one though, Inazuma 11 was my favorite. Dude, it tells me a lot about your age, Matteo, and it's not an offense, but I feel like there is a specific age group that just started growing up with Inazuma 11, and they're all like, yes, Inazuma 11. Which is nothing wrong. I mean, like, I grew up with Sonic X and Mega Man Anti-Warrior. And ended up, I guess, like... I also watched a little bit of Bakugan, but that was already much, much later. But, you know, I'm an old soul. But, like, right now I'm talking specifically anime for kids, right? Because Inazuma 11 is an anime for kids. So, like, I'm focusing on that genre when I was saying all of those things. High School DxD had nice ladies, but plot was For me, on average, 5% of anime from the season are nice, rest are meh, bad ones. 5% is still a lot, I would say, because, like, you know, could have been worse. We could have had nothing. So, you know, like, it's pretty... Not too bad, not too bad. Okay, only eyes left, and then we can start coloring finally, which took me forever. Took me forever, but clean line art is a clean line art. We gotta do that. Okay, let's do eyes on the different layer though, because I don't... Actually, you know what? Let's just do those still there. Never liked soccer, so really never cared. Soccer / football. Yeah, we all know what's like. I think most of us are European. We get that. It's okay. Another. I don't think it's like sports anime are like specific because I feel like you don't even have to care much about the sport itself to enjoy it. I know it sounds crazy, but that's kind of true. I remember when I started watching Blue Lock, I was like, I actually enjoyed Blue Lock for a longer while, reading manga, not watching anime, reading manga. And I'm glad that I read manga. I enjoyed myself. But I do remember when I was watching it, I was like catching up to like 2 or 3 episodes, and I was watching them at home, at my family house. And my dad was like, I'm going to take a nap. I'm like, you don't mind that I'm going to watch some anime in the background. It's like, you know, on TV. It's like, no, go ahead. So I watched it, and he got interested in it, kinda. I was like, oh, interesting. Because it was when I finished, I think I had like 3 episodes behind, so I finished those and that was it. It's like, what? There's no more? I'm like, no, actually, there's nothing. There's no more of this. Sorry, Dad. Which, to be fair, he grew up watching a bit of Captain Tsubasa. So there's that. So maybe that brought back some of the memories from the past. Which is kind of crazy because, like, you think... Because back then, when I was a child and I started getting into anime, I was like, my parents don't get what that is. But the truth is, they did see Captain Tsubasa, and I'm like, huh. I guess they're not that clueless after all. Like, they weren't just aware that it's an anime, obviously. Oh, I love how the eye looks now. Uma Musume bring new quality to sports anime? In a way, yeah. It was just too cool, I mean, for the child eyes. Oh, yeah, like, all of those things, like, when you're a child, obviously you're much, much more easier to impress. And those anime for children know that, so they're, like, building on that. Like, I ate Pokemon up like crazy. I was like, oh my god, Pokemon. I watched everything from Diamond and Pearl. When it was coming out, I was like, I need to watch every single episode. And partially because when I was a kid, Pokemon were coming out on a TV channel that I never had. And I was so mad about that because I was like, oh, I cannot watch Pokemon. And I only could watch Pokemon when I was with my grandma's. So that was like, oh, I want Pokemon. So when they started coming out on the channel that I had, I was like, oh my god, finally, finally. I can watch Pokemon. I was watching them like crazy. Because it was cool, you know, the fights, the way they struggled, the way they like bonded with the Pokemon, had fun adventures, captured new Pokemon, you know, like, it was all cool. It was all just way too cool. You mean to gambling? Before typical setup was 3 episodes of 1 full game. Horse girls bring run in almost every episode while watching. The Paminka was in good level. As a kid, you found it in Zuma 11 dumb. Maybe you just didn't like the sports aspects to it. I don't know. Because I feel like for me, all you gotta do is like bring me some drama into it, bring me some ships, and I'm sold. I'm literally sold. Like, yeah. It's funny because like I was this simpleton of a child who saw like blue boy, pink girl. They meant to be together. And it worked like that in Mega Man, and it worked like that in Sonic for me, in my eyes. But then came Naruto, and I was like, Sasuke and Sakura, and so I'm like, oh, never mind. No, that pink doesn't suit the blue one. Which, oh, the irony. If the child version of me, the past me, knew how Naruto is going to end, I'm like, what? What? No. But back then I was also a Naruto hater, so I think because of that I couldn't get into it anyway, so there's that. I was #1 Naruto hater back then. Naruto was the cure. Speaking of sports shows, have you guys watched Super Strikers? I think I've watched few episodes, but like I only watched it when nothing else was on. I think I do know what that is. But I don't remember anything from it, honestly. Okay, let me just make it a little bit better. Oh, not like this. It was certainly an experience. It was like Blue Lock back in the days. I remember the characters, but not anything else. Like there was like 2, I remember, like kids shows about sport, and like not sport but football. And it was Super Strikers, and before that it was Galactic Football. I don't know if if it isn't too old for you to remember that. I feel old. I am old. I am old. Okay. We have the Lainarti. So we can move on to coloring. Woo! Will I be able to finish it today though? Technically no. I'm going to shit myself. Keeps to work against me. I'm joking. I'm not going to shit myself. Don't worry. Don't worry, guys. I won't do that to you. Because it will be smelly. And we don't want that. Okay, let's color the base. Let's go. Coloring time! As always, starting off with... Oh, right, I need to... Haha. I need to get the reference then. Oh, I did. Oh my god. Aha! Where's the line in here? Hello? 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 Something is missing. Hi. Have you not forgotten about something? Aikeji? No, not at all. Not a single line. Huh? Give me that shit. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. OMG Galactic Football. But animation was better than in Blue Lock, absolutely. I remember that this show got me fuming because in every episode, opposing football team cheated in crazy ways, and one time, one dude on the main team cheated, everyone lost their shit. So many emotions as a child, huh? I don't know if Matteo remembers. La Compagna del Celestini, another football cartoon, huh? Wasn't that Galactic Football though? It sounds like that. Don't remember anything, man. I think there was one episode where the opposing team was moving the field so the ball would go better for them. But only that. There were many crazy episodes like that. One time they were moving the ball. I cut off her leg and nothing of sorts happened. I swear. Amputated Lazuli. No. First of all, she's called Lazuli, actually, yeah. And I'm like, I wanted to say, no, you're wrong, but you're right. Fuck. I thought I'll catch you on this one. Just this one for anime. Does anyone remember that one weird Hot Wheels cartoon? Wakfu, no, I did not watch Wakfu. I think it was on like in the channel that I didn't really watch. And also it was very, very light. I know like Wakfu has like absolutely dedicated fandom. I know this much. But other than that, I know nothing else. Okay, let me just get the right places for the naked spots. That's the wrong one. That's the right one. And that's the right one. And then we have the entire face. Something else? Or is it okay? It's okay, I think. I guess the drawing streams will be a little bit longer. I mean, they were always 4 hours long. It's just... now I don't have the... freedom. Now I have work the next day, so that's the issue. But it's fine. It should be fine. Oh, wait. There was also the ear in here. The ear in here. Now we can color right. Or, oh no, here as well. Thank you. Thank you. Power Rangers was big cinema. Dude, I love Power Rangers. But I think like when it was time for Power Rangers, and ironically when it was like time for Power Rangers, I was like already, I don't care about pink, so I like the yellow Power Ranger girl the most. I was just like that. Just like that. Also, yellow was always Asian, I don't know why. Or at least in those that I've watched. And then there was like this episodic Black Power Ranger and White Power Ranger that they always came out of nowhere and supported them. I was like, whoa, that's so cool. Oh my goodness. Holy, where did they come from? Whoa. You know, like my child brain was just like, whoa! Because whenever they were in trouble, they came out of nowhere. I was like, oh, yes, the childhood. Heck yeah. I think I should. I think I should have those in here as well. Let me add those. They're Scottish! Haha, yellow Asian. Oh my god. No, not like this! Hot Wheels Battle Force 5. Groggy at Aikeji at work. Oh gosh. No, I don't. I think I'll wake up until that point, but... Tomorrow is the first day and they said something. The first day of the month they said something that's... Don't do anything until I come. Because things need to be done. And I was like, okay, well, say less. Me not doing anything? Easy. Easy. Consider it done, or rather not done in this case. I was like, yeah. Not to brag, but I had a Power Rangers phone. What? Dude, what? That's so cool. What the heck? The coolest phone I had was literally like a square Motorola that had a QWERTY keyboard when you like swiped it. That was my biggest flex. Nothing went further than that. Yeah, I never went beyond that. Okay, let me. Do you have an open mouth? The sparkle, yes. Do not worry, we'll make them sparkle. We'll make them sparkle. I wanted mouth open. Do we have mouth open? Of course not, because... Oh, never mind! We do have a mouth. Someone thought about it, and let's go! And here I was about to complain once again. Personally, I also do not have a mouth open reference, so... But I do have colors for mouth open, though. You only watched a bit of Power Rangers? By the way, did they finally pay you? Well, no, because I didn't work full month yet, so how? Wait, why would they? Why would they if I haven't yet worked for the entire month? It doesn't work like that. Another. Also had two Omnitrixes by Power Rangers phone. I mean, the toy based on their phone thing is... Oh, I see. I thought you had like collaboration Power Rangers. It's less cool, but still kind of cool. But less cool. but less cool, sorry. Sorry, but me being impressed fell down suddenly. I was like, oh, well, less cool, I guess. Omnitrixes. Yeah, because I was a girl, I don't really have that boy toys. Unless, unless those were like from McDonald's or something like that, you know. McDonald's toys used to be so cool though. Just had to emphasize less cool fries. Yeah, I had to. So he doesn't think I'm still impressed, you know? Because... No siree. Okay. Oh, in here it'll be a little bit... I never know how to do it properly. But let's figure it out somehow. Let's somehow figure it out. I think I'll be able to do it in like 2 or 3 steps. I don't know. I'll figure things out. As always. Oh wow. I don't like McDonald's fruit. Never liked it. What do you mean by McDonald's fruit? What do you mean by McDonald's fruit? Huh? Bro, what? I remember when McDonald's had Pokemon figures. They were such a good quality. I don't remember Pokemon figures. I do remember Digimon plushies, and those were like one of the coolest toys you could get from McDonald's ever. And I miss them. I still miss them. I think my parents threw them away though. Or they're still somewhere at my grandma's house. Maybe. They were so cool. You have to believe me, they were absolutely epic. It was like basically good quality merch, you know? We don't get things like this anymore. Crying emoji. Crying emoji, crying emoji. Like slices of apples with your Big Mac? Okay, so let me tell you something. I don't think we had fruit in Happy Meal until much later. I don't remember having them. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Well, maybe you're not old enough. No, you're not as old as I am to know it, but yeah, I'm pretty sure they came much later once I stopped like eating at McDonald's. I mean, I still eat sometimes at McDonald's, don't get me wrong. It's just like, you know, Happy Meals that stopped being a thing. I only ate 2 for You. Oh, 2 for You were so good because they were so cheap and affordable. And they destroyed that. They destroyed that. I did once with my father, never bought them. But yeah, I think for a long time, the thing was that you didn't really... You didn't really get them. We had other stuff. What did we have? Oh shit, not here. Oh, cancel, cancel. Okay. Oh. You know what? I don't think I'll be finishing it today in the end. But then again, no, I feel, I won't be happy if I won't finish it today. I mean, today. Tonight, question mark? I'm so torn right now, guys. I hate that. It was around 2015, old times. I was small, I was 11. Small. Okay, let's color those things. Does the tail also have it? No, the tail is a little bit different. Oh, it's 3D. We have to make that then. I have to fix that. Not here. I'll need that later. Not here. And here. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh no, now you know I'm 22. 22! You probably don't even know that song. You're too young. See, I didn't even like cared that you outed your age. I was like, huh, you were 11, fine. In this year, fine. I just accepted that, you know. I was just like, oh well, let's move on. Oh, and here I need to do this. Okay. Wait, let me undo. Sorry for those noises, but this is how I make screenshots. Okay, so let's color it like this. You know what? Let me just grab this here. It will be easier for me, I think. 22 gang. Great, now you have number gangs. Perfect. Wow, great guys. I'm so happy for you. You're making more guild wars or something. Oh, it's a little bit different than I drew it, but it's fine. This is my rendition of this design. Oh yeah, I think more like this. And then... Oh, how those... Yeah, like this. Okay, something like this. Let me see real quick. Okay, it looks good enough. Why this? Your chair's models are gonna be AAA 22 proud of it. Great. Baba. Baba! Oh, you little shit. Oh, you little shit. Oh, now you call me Baba. How dare you? I'll remember that. I'll remember that very well. Fear the day that I will have my revenge. Okay. I think that was it. From... What's so funny? Huh? So Baba. I feel like Turbo Granny right now, not gonna lie. Like, I genuinely... Like, you know, Oi, Kusugaki! Oi, Temera! Using the Youngling Slayer 9000. Wow. That cringed. My bones are starting to crack. I'm not... Okay. I am a grandma. Kohais? Damn, when you already became a senpai. Your revenge will crumble like your... Oh, so that's how it is. I see. I see. You little brats. I will teach you a lesson one day. Your butts will be whooped. I will whoop your arses in a way that you won't like. Mind you. It's not going to be like, hey, kinky way. No! It's going to be painful. It's going to be a lesson for life. It's going to be a lesson for life. And you'll remember it till the end of eternity. Okay, so now what I need is... Hello there, hello Foxy. Hello Foxy, please tell me, please tell them I'm not a grandma. Foxy is probably the worst person I could ask for this validation, because Foxy would be like, bitch, you old as fuck. Yeah, I feel like Foxy would be the first one who would be like, what you saying, grandma? I think you're not hearing, I'm not hearing correctly, just like you. What did you say? I can hear through the crowd. Oh my god, I turned off my tablet! What? Oh no, I'm sorry, tablet, I'm sorry! Oh god. No, my tablet! It's turned off! Because of the pressure of my strength! What the fuck? You mean you're adorable? What the no? No. No, deeper. What the fuck? No. I think, remember, okay. Remember when I told you something about I'm going kind of stupid dumb boss, dumb energy when it's late? I think it starts to happen now. Brace yourselves. New channel meme. Okay. Okay, fuck you. Genuinely, F you guys. F you. F you. Okay. Ooh, my ass! The grandest of my... Row. Is to hold. She doesn't understand the... No. Okay. Oh, okay. Just because I unplugged my tablet doesn't mean I don't understand technology, you little shites. You little shites. Okay, chotto. I get it. There's too many things happening at once, I feel like. Don't even try to say, oh, poor grandma, she's overwhelmed by everything on the internet and on the PC. Don't. I already felt like you want to say that. I'm like, oh, no, don't you dare. Don't do that. Your soul, British Museum's gonna steal you any day. Oh, okay. 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 Bro. Keyword cracking bond. All day just catching up to Granny is not as good with technology nowadays. Oh, okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. Just because you're wearing diapers doesn't mean I'm old. Rewind all your fucking museum exhibition type one thing. What the fuck? What a combo! Rocking chair waiting for all of us to... Are you for real now? I was supposed to be the one bullying you, not the other way around. I don't like it. I don't like it. I would kindly ask you to stop this instant. Toddlers. Chair would be nice. Okay. Okay, listen. I'm sitting on a chair, on a gamer chair, because I'm so youngster and, you know, I know all those skibidi stigmas, Rizzlers, 6-7. You see what you did? You want to play the game? I'll play the game. I'm gonna to 6-7 your asses. To the... I don't know. The space or something. Sorry, Granny. How dare you? Okay. Okay, I'll pretend I do not hear. I pretend I do not see. I did. I will go harder if it's going to be necessary. You're going to fear me. Now you're like laughing, but oh, trust me, you won't be laughing when it's all over. Next time we're on voice chat, you need to tell me how I was riding on Triceratops with Grax. Foxy, next time we're on voice chat, you're going to regret all you wrote in here today, okay? Okay? I'll remember that. I'll remember that. All of that. My god. Okay, you know what? Because I'm not doing anything productive anymore. I mean, I'm going to keep on going, but just like I cannot focus right now. I need to lock the fuck in. Here we go. Flower. Not here. Here. Listen, thank you. Give me Naruto, Naruto, Naruto. There are like 3 Narutos in here. Let's go. Don't worry, Grandma's memory lasts about 15 minutes. Wow! Wow! Grandma's not gonna bake us something. Okay, listen. You will regret that once I'm going to do cooking stream and you'll be like, oh my god, Aikeji, your cooking looks so good. I wish I could try it. And I'll be like, you know what? No. No, because you know what? You know what, you little shites? You know what you did, you little shites? You call me grandma. You call me grandma when I'm like at my peak age. I'm at peak age, you know? Mind you, I'm like in my golden era of age. Of empires. Okay, Naruto, 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 Naruto. Oh, something is wrong in here. Something went wrong. Please try again later. Doody-doo-doo. Lapis heard, yeah, her hair is so adorable. Like, dude, the ponytail adds so much. Like, the high ponytail. I thought no one can work out the good high ponytail because, like, usually, like, you barely see it. But because she made it so short and it's, like, make the whole hair look fluffy, it's perfect. Love it. Sasuke! Oh my god, that's a old throwback. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's... Dude. Dude! The Sasuke thing. Naruto! Sasuke! There was like, for those who do not know, there used to be like, voice, alerts? I guess that you could like activate on my Twitch. And it was like one of them was Naruto! Sasuke! It was actually funny. It was like one of the coolest things I've probably like implemented on my streams. I feel like I didn't do much of those, but yeah, this one was one of the cooler ones. There were random others that I just added and people could like figure out, and sometimes I added new ones. That was fun. Back in days. Oh shit. I made a mistake. I made an oopsie because the ear should be the front. The ear should go there. And therefore these should not exist. These should not exist. Therefore, in here, these should not be existing in here. And these should be in here. Methinks. Yeah. It's definitely a peak of how long humans can live for. Well, I'm a Bakedanuki, so obviously I'm living like for much longer than you peasants. Honestly, got humanity. Little fish looks good. No, it's not colored, but it kind of fits. Okay, gotta switch to phone because the storm is so strong it can revive your sense of humor, not gonna lie. Wait, what? Wait, what? What did you just say?
Foxy, come back here.
I mean, you are coming back, I guess. What? Not here. Fuck off. There we go. This doesn't help with us calling it running. What do you mean? I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything. What are you talking about? Okay, I need to... Actually, did I not have this close-up? I did have this close-up. I need to color all the decorations because I feel like this is like the most annoying thing for me right now. Like this is something that I need to get rid of. I need to know everything that will be sparkly, sparkly, glittery will be on one layer. So I will have it a little bit easier. And then we have this one. Oh no. Okay, I'll have to erase that for a little bit. I was thinking the same thing. You just say you're back on the no keys or wait. Okay, but you know, not in that way, you know, because like I age, but I don't age. You get my drill. It's like, you know, like I'm a overpowered being or something, you know. It's like it's old, but not in that way. Okay, what do you not understand?
What do you not understand?
Okay, there we go with this. Then we have... Huh, they're all this kind of color. Okay, I guess so. Huh. なるほど. I think it's like... It goes to blue, I think? So I'm going to give it a little bit of a grade, not this thing. Thank you very much. There we go. She's not old, she's just Asian. Oh, okay. 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 You're so old and don't know a castle. Why bother? Listen, Foxy, I was never good at building early castle in Age of Empires, okay? Okay? That's my weakness. It's not easy, okay? Age of Empires, dude, oh gosh. Age of Empires stream, that was something. For someone who lived through that, god, holy goly. That was one of a kind experience as well. Those things will never happen again though. But don't worry, you'll have a lot of better experiences over time. I'll still be a clown, because like you cannot take away clown out of me. Unfortunately or fortunately. I don't know anymore. Okie dokes. Now we have I guess gloves. Gloves are pink, and then shoes are also pink, so we can do gloves and shoes at the same time? Question mark? Question mark? Shoes and gloves. Babuya. Oh, no, you didn't. Lama, now I got to learn Polish words for granny. At least I'm motivating you to learn languages, I guess, so I'm doing something good. I'm so happy for you guys. Okay, wait. Here, here, and here. Here and here is the pink one. Yeah. Here and here, pink, 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 pink. I fucked up some. Yeah, I knew I fucked up, but it's fine. We'll fix it. Why is it? No. Okay. see. Stara Rashpla! Okay, I have to give it to you. That's a fucking funny one. That's a funny one. I have to give it. That was a good one, Foxy. Okay, I have to give it to you. You broke my character. You broke my character. It was too good. It was so good. I can't. You said it with such a conviction as well. So fucking stupid. Oh my god, breathe in, breathe out, like as you breathe in. Okay, you got me there. You got me there. You got me there. Ah, my goodness. Okay, moving on. Moving on. Moving on. We still get a job to do. Whew. That. Phew. Man. Man. I can't. I can't, G. I can't, G. There you have it. Call the ambulance? No, I'm fine. This is a normal occurrence. It's fine. It's fine. It's normal, guys. Get used to... Oh, it's... And I forgot about another thing. I don't like it. Once again, I forgot. I forgot. Oop. Oop-de-doo. There we go. There we go. There it is. Correct, correct. I can't D. No, I can't D. There we go. How are they? Are they yellow? They are yellow. Okay, that makes things a little bit easier for me. So three more colors. 3 more colors, and we'll be done with the coloring at least. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, now 1, 2, 3. 24, 23, 22 layers. Okay, so let's go with the white one first. White one goes first with the frills. Oh, guys, I need to finish it before I turn off the stream. Otherwise, I'll feel embarrassed that I didn't finish this one. We cannot have that. It's okay. It's going to be fine. I'm totally not going to regret it tomorrow morning. Not at all. Right, guys? Yeah, oh, and from this side you don't see it. Could it be like that? It could be like that. Or at least I think so. Because like from this perspective, maybe you could see a glimpse. I guess I could delete that. And... Why am I thinking of those things just now? Why? Okay. Oh, actually no, I can easily get rid of that, thankfully. 22! There we go. To be honest, you went through it even though the whole chat bullied you. Okay, listen. That will not happen again. This was one-time thing, don't get used to it. Next time I'm bullying the shit out of you. You will cry. That's how hard I'll bully you. I will bully you so hard that you will go cry to your mother. You babies. That's what will happen. But today is not the day. Today I'm already at low levels of energy. Fuck. The shoes are not working like that. Ah! I made a mistake again! I'm not happy about it. Okay, let's do it like this. Let's barely touch it, barely change it, because I don't have energy for that. I cannot keep up with this bullshit. I keep on messing up stuff. Ugh. Okay. Well, it's barely a change, but a change nonetheless. It's not bullying, it's just incentive is motivation. Wait, what? Those fingers? What, those fingers? Did I do something wrong with fingers? What? What? What are you talking about? Then you can send us for raid just a few more minutes and then you can go to bed. Yeah, a few more minutes, yes. Yes, absolutely. It's going to be this quick, yes, because my shading is so, yes, absolutely, yes, absolutely. You're so right. It's definitely not going to take longer than that. Oh. Why does it take me so long? What? Dude. And the design isn't even that hard, so I don't know why. What took me so much time. It's probably you bullying me. That's probably it. It's probably it. Lamao? Thank you, Sleepy. At least you believe in me. Somebody in here believes in me at least. Thanks. Okay. I mean, time is relative. Okay. Ring finger kind of looks like it's doubled. What do you mean ring finger looks like it's doubled? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the pattern, and then I have to. Oh wait, I cannot do it like that. Like this. Yeah. The finger placement. Maybe it's a little bit too close to this one, but otherwise it's not doubled. Technically I don't get paid for commissions either because I'm not I don't have them open. I can move them a little bit. Move. Oh my god, you just pissed me off though. Not gonna lie, you just pissed me off because now I have to move it. And now it's all destroyed. I have to do it once again. Okay. Oh great, you were just a schizo and it's okay, great. You were just a kizo. Okay. Well now I... Oh, it looks worse. What the fuck? I know what I need to do to fix that. I need a simple trick to fix that. What was the... A side pose would be cool on her. It's too late. I'm not going to change it. I'm already trying to change things because I adopted my fingers and now I'm just overthinking it. People need peace. Love, love, peace, peace. Now I'm trying to fix... I'm going to go ballistic on this shit. You do not tell me to fix something at this time an hour. I'm just going to rage in a few seconds, so beware. Beware if that happens. I've warned you, all fair and square. I've warned you that it may happen. Now I need to move this one. Oh my god. I need to fix coloring now. Great! Fantastic! I love it! I love when someone points something out when I already have things on! Cool! I love it so much. Yes, yes, please do that more. Oh. Now it's all dirty, but it's okay because at least it's fixed. I'm going to lose my mind now with this chick. Right, this will be here. That doesn't really matter. This one is so great. The hair color, I need to... do this. And where is the pink now? Here? No. Here? Yes, okay. There we go. It's still not colored fully, because of course it wouldn't be. And the line art looks ugly as fuck! Oh! Where's the pink one again? Not here. Where's the pink one again? Here. Thank you. There we go. Don't piss me off and just do the right line art. Okay. The brain works in such a way that when it sees something is off, it wants to fix it because it won't let rest otherwise. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You say something is wrong and it's like, you know, it's automatically, it goes like, okay, now it means if someone says it's wrong, then it's wrong. There's no other way around. I'm not that prideful to be like, oh no, it's definitely 100% right, because I start to question myself. And if I start to question myself, I start fixing things, and now I'm wasting time on that, and everything goes to shite. Okay. Let me get this color here. This color here. Okay, something like that. Something like this, something like that, something like this, something like that. Okay, I don't need this one anymore. Show me how it works. Okay. Something like, okay, that's good enough. From afar it looks good, so that's all it counts. Okay, well then. No, I'm not going to finish that. There's no fucking way I'm going to finish that today. There's just no chance in hell. There's just no chance I'm going to finish that. I'll have to finish it off stream then, I guess. Because there's not a chance I'm going to manage to finish it in their proper hour. Oh, I don't have multiple. Oh, never mind. It's true. Did you make sure to be hydrated? Dude, you think I told you to hydrate yourself without hydrating myself? You think I'm such a hypocrite? I may be a hypocrite, but not on this level. Of course, I have water by my side and everything. I was drinking cold brew tea before. Now I'm drinking water because that's all that's all that's left for me. So yeah, I've done that. I've done that. Okay. 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 Just checking. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, the sea patterns are cool as heck. I have to say, it's a very well thought design. It's like one of probably the best designs that I've seen. Like, I mean, maybe like some of the elements, there's a bit too much of some of the elements. Personally, I wouldn't go that far and add all of them. But overall, I think like a lot of the elements just work so well. The color palette works so well. It's absolutely amazing. That's why it's like, that's what captured my attention. That's what I worry about, that my design is nothing, you know. My design is not very, like, it's not like this, right? Me trying to find words not to offend my own design. It's just like, I know that my design is simple. And because of that, it's hard. It's going to be hard to capture attention of people. But then again, it's like, you know, on the other hand, it's also better because then you do not expect for people to come to you just because of the design. And if, you know, they won't like your content, at least it won't hurt that much if they would just, you know, go up and leave. They'd be like, oh, well, nice design, but I don't really care what she's doing. So maybe that's better for me. Less anxiety, less fear. But you know, it's always nice to be like, oh, you have such a cool design. It's always nice to hear that. I'm not fishing for compliments right now, by the way. It's just like I'm saying. I'm throwing away my thoughts. A sober design is nice. What do you mean sober? Just because I don't drink alcohol doesn't mean my model is What do you mean sober? From untrained eyes looks good. Untrained eyes? What do you mean by that now? You guys start to confuse me, what the heck? Sober as in simple. I mean, I don't think my design is like bad in a way of like technicalities. It's just bad in a way of like grabbing attention, you know? Because like people like right now, like shiny, sparkly, more. That's what the trend is now. It's like if you don't bring that, but once again, even if you have like, once again, it's like just because you have a unique design or pretty model, it will not give you a certain viewership. People may get more intrigued, but it's short-lived. So I need to remember that. It just, you know, it's me being like, oh man, it would be so much easier. But then again, when did I make things easier for myself? Definitely not by not doing reaction videos, definitely not by not doing ASMRs, definitely not by not making like spicy content based on my persona, you know, like there are so many things you can like make your life easier as a VTuber, as a content creator, if only you done those, but you know, you are aware that no, this is not for me, I don't want to do that, this is not my type of content. Vanilla, man, as if it was like some type of henty. I'm not that much into drawing world. I mean, by it's. I mean, listen, Mattel. It's not like you're trained. It's just everyone has their own aesthetic preferences. That's it. You don't have to be trained in any way. Obviously, for you, you may look at some designs and say, "Oh, they're nice," but then someone comes up and say, "Oh, actually, the color palette doesn't matter." Blah blah blah. You know, like start explaining to you why it's not right. But just because something is not correct by the technique doesn't mean it's not like a good design for you, right? You don't have to be an artwork to judge something if it's good or bad. Yeah, exactly. I mean, obviously, people will be like, you know nothing. It's like, I'm like that with movies. Actually, no, but it's like, people say things are bad because they don't understand it, but it's like, you know, you're just not the audience for that, basically. That's how it works. You're not the audience for that, end of the story. So it's like, you can look at this design and say, everyone can say, oh, it's so pretty. But you'll be like, I don't feel the appeal of that. And it's fine, because even though, like, or like Sheepskin could come. Sheepskin loves to do that. Sheepskin comes, like, everyone's like, oh, this design is so pretty. And Sheepskin comes in and says, oh, this design is shit. It's like, you see those tangents, you see this, you see that, and it's like looking through technicalities only. But my brain will still look at it and be like, it's nice. I like it. It's up to my preferences. I don't care. That's how it works. Sometimes you don't need all full-on explanations. How, why, what. You just like something because you feel something towards a certain thing. I don't know, I lost my train of thought, sorry. My brain was just like, yeah, I give up. Ugh, dude, it's too late. Why are you still not asleep? What are we doing? I'm like, we have to finish it. Hello, we gotta finish it. We can't give up just now. Come on. Okay, let's do the glowy scales. Glowy scales. Okay. It's like watching a film. If you don't like it, then just say so. I'm a fan of breaking the agreed rules in creative space. Fucking tangents. He taught me what they are, but they don't bother me at all. Like, maybe sometimes when three things are... Yeah, exactly. Like, sometimes you just... I feel it's more into... For me, they're more annoying. Not in, like, drawings, but in, like, infographic. Like, let's say someone is doing a post. Like, hey, I'm inviting you to my donathon or something. Whatever, right? And you can see the letter being, like, stick right by the PNG. And this, for me, is where this is annoying. Because, like, I'm pretty sure Chipsin would say this one is tangent. I'm like, I don't care. For me, it's not. I was supposed to do one more thing, and I forgot about this. Which is, I wanted to give her a little bit of a blush, but a brighter blush. So yeah, there are like things that you just stop caring about. Like, you know what? It's fine. There we go. There's the slight blush, not too much. Oh crap, where is it? Oh, I didn't. Okay, wait. In the glow, I didn't add my favorite little white dots that make things pop off a little bit. Even if for a little bit. They're always nice to have. Yep. Almost 4 hours of drawing. When I don't know someone, I'm more humble in my opinion. Oh, that's as well. Because that's another thing. You never know when you offend somebody. And it's like, you know, on one hand, you're like, well, if they're offended by something like that, then fuck them, genuinely. But at the same time, sometimes you just don't want to be a dick. Simple as that, you know? And even I sometimes don't want to be a dick. I know, crazy, but sometimes I like to be kind. Sometimes. No, actually, you know what? I'm going to go with more blue. I'm blue. Da boo dee da boo da da boo dee da boo da da boo dee da boo die. Do da boo dee da boo die da boo dee da boo die. Do da boo dee da boo die da boo dee da boo die. Why is it not color? Oh, it's coloring now. Perfect. Erase this stuff, make it less bright. Thank you very much. Actually, let's move it here. I changed my mind. I want it on this side. Okay. I like when the colors start to pop off. It's just so satisfying. Oh crap. Oh no, I didn't. That always happens to me. I never see where I color it when it comes to like. When it comes to the white. Oh forgot. Once again. That also goes for teeth. Oh, and of course I just already... Okay. There we go. Now, the biggest issue of it all. The eye of the tiger. Okay, give me the eye. Oh, and little by little like this, where is the border? Yeah, that's a good way of doing things, I think. If you don't want to be an asshole, because you can always be an asshole. That's fine as well. Because why the hell not? It costs you nothing to be kind, but it also costs you nothing to be an asshole. That's the truth, the simple truth. That people don't want to admit, but it's the truth. People are like, no, Aikeji, no, you cannot be an asshole. Yes, you can. Absolutely you can. It's just up to you whether you want to be one or not. Not really that much into it, so I think I'm going to do things my own way, kind of. I don't find joy in being an asshole. I genuinely, okay, don't be like me, obviously. But I find joy of being an asshole when someone has pissed me off. It's like, then I feel like they deserve that. Unfortunately, I'm this kind of person. I'm not going to build myself as a perfect human being. I'm not that kind of streamer. I'm not going to pretend that, oh, I'm all nice and kind and flowers and butterflies. No, I can be an asshole. Why? Because in the end, you know, like, I also have human reactions. And even though I'm a Bakeda no Kida, but, you know, sometimes just people, they cross the lines that you're just like, you cannot be like, in good faith, you cannot not hope for something bad to happen to them. It's like, you want them to feel that instant karma, you know? I wish I wasn't like that. I really wish I was a kinder person, nicer, the better person, but sometimes it's like, so many times in life, people were just... They just... went to such lengths that I just couldn't deal anymore with them. Like they was just like, okay, I'm done with you. Dude, you're irredeemable assholes. Like you are, like I'm being an asshole for not being forgiving and anything like that because like I'm not being a better person basically. I know that. But dude, people just, they just keep on testing me at points to, and I'm just so done with that. I just can't. You know what? Let's color it. Color. I'm like, this is as much as I can. Oh, great. So maybe soft light? Oh yeah, soft light. Like, I wish I wasn't like that, but people are testing me. And I'm absolutely tired of that bullshit. Absolutely tired of that. Okay. Still have to add this one element, so... Okay. Let me cook. Give me a moment. I'm still not done yet, so... Okay, that looks good. There are moments like that. But it's absolutely good to not want to be an asshole. Is all I'm going to say. Yeah, don't be like me. Once again, don't follow some of my advice. I mean, it's not even my advice. I'm telling you, do not do that. So basically, do not do that. It's like, don't be like me. Not being petty is honestly a blessing. Unfortunately, I was not blessed with not being petty. I'm full-on petty ass little asshole. So, if you can live without that, that's like literally you should keep on living like that. Saves you so much energy. Because the amount of times I stressed out because of some dumb people. Because of like caring too much about dumb things. And you know, when I see my friends getting like pissed off at something so unnecessary, I'm like, I know I'm getting pissed off at some things. I'm just keep on telling them, listen, don't. Because I know that it's just a waste of energy, and like, I know it's hard to stop that, but if you can, just stop that, because in a way you let those people win, even though like they don't know they won, and maybe they did not want to win, but they're just dumb and their idiocy is what's pissing you off. Just don't. Let it go, like Elsa from Frozen. Can't hold it back anymore. Oh, actually, no, never mind. She let it go in a different way. Maybe not like Elsa then. Maybe that was a bad example, never mind. Buck it up. Not like Elsa, note it down. Night another! Getting tired. Pfft. Pathetic. I'm joking. Go to sleep, get some rest. Don't be as stubborn as I am, needing to finish this now, because otherwise I'll be like, what do you mean I have not finished that when I finished every single one on one stream? I feel like once I finish the hair, it will go much faster, but the hair... always takes the longest for me. So this one is not going to be that hard because it's pretty short, so it should at least be a little bit faster. Wait, did I not color them right as well? Ah, never mind. It doesn't look like that. But then she on the back she has like pink, dark pink. Okay, whatever. On the reference and the flat color, it's not like that, so I just... Maybe it's just artistic style, preference, choice, whatever. However you want to call it. Oh, I think I used different brush to color the previous ones, but it's fine. It's fine, it's too late to change it now. Yeah, I think I used the one that I used for... What was I drawing again recently? Oh yeah, the fan art for Sotekater. I was using a different brush entirely than usual. To play around a little bit. And I liked it more, but yeah, I'm not going to do that with those chibis because it takes so much longer. I mean, so much longer. It takes me a while to get used to the new brush, to use it on a daily basis, because I've been using this one, the simplest G pen, for so long for shading that I'm just like, huh? You can use different one? Wait, what? Once I'll have more time, once I'll have more time. But once I'll have more time for drawing myself some illustrations, I'll try to do a little bit of new style stuff, using more brushes and all of that to see how it works. Maybe I'll even try Painterly, but I'm not promising anything because honestly I hate Painterly. I hate doing it, I don't hate looking at it, it's beautiful and all. I hate doing it, so... Because I don't know how to do it properly. Time to start crazy stuff. Night another, don't forget to hydrate. I keep forgetting it's midnight for you guys, damn! Finally, some normal hours for you, eh, vibes? You see, now it's your time to be normal time and not like, I don't know, middle of the morning or something. Oh shit. Maybe at least I'll... Now I'm coping, right? But maybe at least I'll tire myself out so I'll pass out in bed immediately, because that's... It's not even the heat that keeps me going, I just... Do you also have this thing where you just cannot find the right position for like minutes, hours, even sometimes? I don't know. I turn left, I turn right, I turn left, I turn right. Like some psycho. I hate that. And the melatonin helped me with that, but then I woke up groggy every single time and I was tired of that. I still have few pills though, so I could use them just in case, but I don't want to use them too often because, once again, it's kind of annoying when I'm just like wake up, I'm like, ugh, I didn't sleep well at all. Wasn't supposed to be like that. Was supposed to help me. And not change it to like different issue altogether. I think I can only really do this glow thingy here. I don't think it works in anywhere else. Sometimes I'm like log. I used to, now I just pass out. Sometimes everything distracts me. Yeah, sometimes I also like, I'm like, oh, but I have to check that. I have to check that. And I keep on turning on my phone. I'm like, can I stop? But I have to check that. You know, it's like, I really feel like an insane person sometimes when I'm trying to go to sleep. It's like, what's wrong with me? Why can't I be a normal human being and just fall asleep? Like, how much of a skill issue do you have to have? You know? Like, how much of a skill issue do I have to not being able to fall asleep? Apparently, quite a lot of it. Considering how much I struggle. Oh my god. Okay, you have to say it. This is so pretty, right? Oh, it's so pretty! Oh. Okay. Now the fishy parts. The fishy parts. Fishy fish parts. I need one day to have cutie innocent outfit. Let's go! Let's go. I have so many ideas for things for myself, but let's focus on a debut or something like that. Which is funny because I always was like, I'm not going to make a debut, and I'm like, okay, I'm going to make a debut. But my debut is obviously, I'm not going to call it a debut because it kind of doesn't make sense in a way, because I don't know, maybe I'll call it a debut because it's the easiest way to be like, hey people, I have a debut, and they're like, oh, we know what you're talking about. When you call it differently, they're like, oh, I don't care. I don't really like the word because, like, for me, it feels like, oh, that's something new. But am I bringing something new? A model? I want to give you a bit of lore, some extra stuff. But other than that, it's like, it's not like I'm a fresh new VTuber. I'm just, hey, I'm going to look better. I'm going to look better, so watch me. I guess it's a model debut, right? I could call it like 1.0 model debut. Because this one is 0 points half or something. This is a beta testing. This is League of Legends Alpha. We're forever in Alpha, guys. Okay. Looks good. Let me just soften the shadows in here. Don't need them that strong. Tone them down, tone them down. If your brain can't no more, the body will follow. I think the problem is my brain can always go on. And it's not even like, you know, I'm not trying to be like, my brain is too active for that. It's like, you know, I'm just, this is bad. This is actually bad that it does that, because I just want to sleep and then my brain's like, huh, how about no? Because we have a lot of things to think about it still. I was like, bitch, we ain't done for today. I'm like, oh no, here we go again. Brain, can you not? I was like, okay, but hear me out. That's how it goes, and it goes, and it goes on and on and on. I'm like, haha, I'm going insane. Isn't that just great? Isn't that just fantastic and whimsical? Oh, that looks cool. Sometimes I do random stuff and I'm like, oh, it works. Ooh. I like it. There we go. So yeah, my brain basically sabotages me. Sabotaging everything. My whole life. I just want to sleep. No. No, you don't. No, you ain't going anywhere. Bitch. I'm like, please, I'm begging you. Leave me alone.
Oh, what did I do in here? What's that? Why is it like this?
You seen this shit, guys? I just went outside with those lines. Disgusting. Pathetic. Pathetic even. I'll definitely buy kitchen with her. Are you for real, Deeper? Right now, are you for real? Do you really like it that much? I mean, you can wait it out and see if I'll do anything cool as well, because, like, you know, right now on ACG goods, you know, the tariffs has been raised with, like, you know, Chinese deliveries. But in ACG goods, they promise that will take, it's like you just pay for one package, so no matter how kind of like different things you buy, they will make sure that you only pay once extra like tariff for you what you have to pay. So, but I guess military technique works too. I know there's like this breathing technique which sounds like something from Demon Slayer, but you basically like breathe in for for how God knows how long, then keep it like 7 seconds, then hold it in for 10 seconds, and then you let it out for 8 seconds or something like that. Probably not the exact numbers, but there's like a specific number, and then you let in a lot of, like, you know, a lot of air into your brain, and then it's like, you get kind of high. which is true, it kind of works, but it also doesn't. And it's like, it kind of helps you fall asleep, but if my brain starts to think again, it's game over. So in the end, you still have to somehow turn off the thinking, and I'm terrible at that. I wish I could just turn off my thinking, but yeesh, that's much harder than I would like. Okay, so it's like this. I don't want to make the bright part too dark, so I'm just not going to do that too much. I will wait to buy with someone too, but I would love to buy stickers because I can just pay you personally. That's true. That's true. Stickers I can print on demand for somebody who also lives in Poland. Printing on demand. Wait, are you for real? It didn't get inside, even though I begged it for God knows how long. I need to check if there's not anything outside. So, okay, it's good. Yeah, the stickers. Fortunately, the stickers are like, I cannot have like all the same materials unless you purchase, you know, you purchase paper on your own. Okay, this is... I've done this? Yeah, I've done this. Perfect. Here we go. And I still have to color line art to take a weed, sleep better. That's some kind of solution, not gonna lie. But, yeah. I mean, where are my neighbors? Why are they not smoking weed this year? I have not yet sensed any weed coming out of the balcony. Weed smell coming out of the balcony. It's strange. It's kind of concerning, not gonna lie. I'm like, did they move out? Will I no longer sense the smell of weed? My life is going to be so much sadder now. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna lie, I was like waiting for them. It's like, are they smoking today? To be fair, I didn't even know it was the smell of weed until Blaspy visited me, and she was like, oh, they smell weed. I'm like, what, they do? Sometimes I feel like the most clueless person in the world, and I start understanding how it's like to watch stupid people, and I'm just like, I'm that stupid person. I'm like, what? That was the smell of weed all this time? You gotta be shitting me. It stinks so much. For me, it doesn't stink. I mean, it doesn't smell nice either. But it doesn't stink. It's just like very specific, right? I don't love it. I don't hate it either. But it's like, you know, at this point, for me, it was just... It sounds bad, but... It was like the scent, like the smell of summer, guys. Because like, if I knew the summer is like the warm days, you can already go outside on the balcony if I smelled my neighbors smoking weed. I know it sounds ridiculous, I know. But it was like that. I'm not going to pretend it wasn't like that. It was like that for me always. I mean, ever since they started smoking, I guess. And I was made aware, then I was even more aware of that. A mental smell? No, I wouldn't say that. It's like, obviously I can totally understand someone not liking the smell, but I wouldn't say it's a stench. It's very, like, it's very stifling? I don't know how to say it. I don't know how to explain it. I'm terrible at explaining smells, now I realized. Guys, guess what I realized today? That I cannot explain how things smell. Woo-wee! Congratulations, Aikeji, you did it. You did not know how to explain a stench. Okay. Going down. Okay, back to pink color. Let's shade with pink. Let's shade with pink. Those obviously I won't care too much about. I'm just going to do it like... only for a tad bit. Okay. Let's go! Alright, because this one is here as well. Forgot. I don't know if I can last another 10 minutes. Maybe the sleep is calling. Then go to sleep. Don't worry about it, Benyu. Go to sleep. Thank you for being there for so long. We are 20 minutes over our usual time, but I'm too stubborn to stop now, so I'm going to keep on going until I'm finished. Will I be regretting that tomorrow? Maybe, maybe not. Technically, it's a good thing that I have work later on, so it's not like I'm fucking myself over entirely. Thankfully, but we'll see tomorrow. We'll see in the next episode of Did Aikeji fuck her sleepover? See us next time. So yeah, go sleep EP if you need to go sleep EP. I'm not going to be mad. Remember, your sleep matters, especially when you're working, studying, whatever. And you don't have a free day tomorrow, especially then, or if you have something to do tomorrow, please make sure that you're not staying up too late. Don't be like me. Don't be stubborn asshole. No need to push yourself too hard. I wish I could say that to myself, but I'm like, ah, we'll keep on going. Woohoo! Don't worry. We're getting closer to the end. I can smell it. I can smell weed of my neighbors. Sorry. Sorry, I'm done. I'm done. I'll stop for now. Okay, I don't think this... Oh my goodness, I did not... Oh, never mind. This one's not here? No, it is here, I just didn't color it. Because I'm a dum-dum. Okay. Give me a moment. I forgot about this one. Those pearls, I forgot about those. Oh, my bad. Sorry. I mean, tomorrow... Oh, I actually don't know what's happening tomorrow, because tomorrow is like the first day of the month and I don't know nothing, but... I hope it will be a little bit less work for me. Hoping. Usually at this time, like at this day of the week, it gets easier though, so it gets there are less people doing, like, wanting stuff. So that's a good thing. Okay, woohoo! No fucking... What? What the fuck? Did it disconnect me? Did it really disconnect me? Did it really disconnect me? Did it disconnect me? Did it disconnect me? Is it disconnected? Huh. No, I don't know. Wait, guys, am I disconnected or not? Because I don't know. Because it said, like... OBS disconnected. And it's like... Connection failed. We were good? No, but I swear. I know you may think like I'm... I'm talking shit or something. Like I'm losing my mind because it's late, but I swear to you. I swear to you. OBS was like disconnected. And then connection, like connecting again failed. I was like, huh? The fuck do you mean? The fuck do you mean? I don't know what that thing was, but good. That I was like, ain't no way. Just OBS thing. I was like, ain't no way. Not as I'm like actually devoted to finish the stream, to finish drawing this, all of this. Ain't no way you're doing this to me at this point. No fucking no. That's so not funny. Oh my god, that's so not funny. I was losing my mind because like the stream is still ongoing. What is it even on? What are you talking about? What the hell is wrong with you? And then you guys were like, what is she talking about? Aikeji is going cuckoo crazy. That's just me and my crazy life. Don't mind it. I don't care. There's too many elements to care too much about it. Just going to give some few glow ups here and there. From far away it won't be visible anyway, so that's the worst thing, like when you care so much about like small stuff and then it's like nobody sees it. No, literally nobody sees it, because like how are they supposed to see it? How? How exactly do you want them to see it when it's not visible at all? Okay, did I forget about something? Or just okay, I think it should be fine. So let me just tone it down on the most glowy thingies. Stars and everything, okay. By the way, did you guys watch The Amazing Digital Circus? I've I know it's a random topic out of nowhere, but I was like, just remember that, hey, I actually like watched it quite recently, the finale, and that was something. Wait, did I fucked up? This is the wrong color. I know quite a few people wanted to like watch it in cinemas and all of that, and I was like, oh, I wonder how many people actually went. I think like a lot of people went because like kids love this show. But that's the thing, kids love this show, and like this is one of those shows that I thought is going to be more for like, maybe not for adults, but more like young teens. Or like, actually like maybe more young adults or something like that. And it ended up being pretty like Tumblr-like, you know? It's like, oh yeah, teen angst or something like that. I can't, when I look at it, I see Murder Drones, Has-Been, and shitty fandoms. Because it does have a shitty fandom, that's true. People are terrible. And I feel like the problem is that they advertise it as something that I don't know if any of you watched Knights of Guinevere. This one's actually absolutely good, and it doesn't feel like it's going to... I hope it's not going to be another one that's going to build up to... oh, it's just, you know, once again for teenagers or something like that, because it really feels like it has a deeper story. And I felt like Has-Been Hotel at the very beginning, they tried to do something like that. They tried to get into the side of a little bit of like internet horror, ILGs and everything, and they ended up doing like Five Nights at Freddy's at most. Which, I don't want to diss Five Nights at Freddy's, but we all know that the biggest audience for Five Nights at Freddy's are like kids and young teens. And it's kind of a shame because I feel like it could have been so much more, and it ended up being just... I don't want to spoil anything, just in case somebody wants to still watch it. Because technically the finale at least is still fresh, but I feel like it wrongfully advertised itself with the first episode as something that it ended up not being. And that's my biggest issue with The Amazing Digital Circus. That kind of lied to the audience. It's like, hey, I'm going to be like dark and we have like engaging story. And in the end, it's like teen dramas kind of thing. Or at least this is how I see it personally. I don't know. But once again, I'm a tough crowd. I still have hopes for Knights of Guinevere though, because not only 2D animation gorgeous, please give me more 2D animation like this, but also it just intrigues me. The story intrigues me. Because in The Amazing Digital Circus, I had a feeling like it's going to lose me. I did not expect it to lose me the way it lost me in the end, which is, once again, the Tumblr-y feeling of it. Nah, I did, yeah. Has-Been Season 2 felt like that they had too few episodes and tried to show that this was also happening, but we didn't have time to show you. Oh, Has-Been, oof. Has-Been, I mean, if you've seen my video, you know. I'm not going to once again rant about Has-Been because I made an entire... This is the longest video that I have on my channel. Because the second season was this bad. The second season was just tragic. There's nothing that could save the second season, I feel like. Wait, is that everything? This... Yeah, I guess. Admittedly, I think like concept of Has-Been is not bad, it's badly executed. It has characters that are unlikable and they keep on making the same mistakes. When I heard, because obviously I still, even though I don't like watch it anymore. I mean, if it comes out, I'm not going to watch it, basically. Waste of time. But when I've seen somebody like posting a tweet, of course, or no, not a tweet, I think it was a TikTok, same shit. But I saw somebody sharing like, oh, Vivzy Pop said that people will dislike Charlie in the next season because she will get selfish. I'm like, what? What do you mean they'll dislike her? It's like, even more? Are you going to make her even more unlikable? Like, how? How? Dude, Charlie was supposed to be... Charlie is a protagonist if you don't know anything about Hazbin, so to give you a context. So she was supposed to be like the most likable one, the one that tries to make things right. Imagine how bad things have to go for your character that's supposed to be the most likable to be one of the most hated characters by people with brain cells that watch the show. Because, like, you know, obviously kids will be like, oh my god, she's so cute, she just wanted to help, like, you know. But the thing is, this show is not for kids. And yet, it treats the audience as if they were like 5 years old. Brains. It can only comprehend the simplest things. That's just dramatic. Charlie seemed to behave like a literal child. Dude, if somebody after second season still likes Charlie, I don't believe them. I don't believe them. It was impossible. It's like, I never really cared for Charlie, but if somebody says, oh yeah, no, she wasn't that bad, you know, she tries to do good. No! No, she didn't. She was terrible. It's like, I don't think I've ever disliked protagonists that much. Well, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there was something like that, because I've watched a lot of anime and... Oh wait! Mushoku Tensei! Oh, I forgot about Rudeus, my favorite! Ooh, my favorite hated character of all time. Or no, oh, there's the guy from Oragairu as well. How could I forget about those guys? Oh, sorry guys. Almost forgot about my most hated characters. My bad. How could I? Yeah. Things like this. No, please. No, it's okay. We had our monthly Rudius rant already. We don't need any more for this month. See you next month for more. But yeah, absolutely shite. I hate the guy there is barely any character that I actually like in... Actually, the only guy I liked in Oregairu is the femboy. I shit you not. For me, all of the characters are so unlikable. Dude. If somebody says they relate to the protagonist, I'm like, red flag. Because this guy was such a selfish, pretentious prick. Because listen, I could feel him in the first few moments. I was like, oh, well, he's like me. He's like, oh, those people, they pretend to be friends in high school, but then they'll all move on from life, and it's like they'll forget about each other, so it's like meaningless. I'm like, bro, that was me in high school, okay? I was this edgy as well. But when he starts being like, he starts going to them and calling them out for just, you know, trying to be friendly with each other. I'm like, shut your bitch ass up. Forgive me for the language. But it's like, dude, it's not your life. Like, who are you? It's like, you get pissed off that they are so judgmental and they like put their, they try to make others act like they do, but you literally do the exact same thing. They criticize them for living their own lives the way they want them, and yet you still are frustrated that they criticize the way you live your life. Like, you do the same shit. You fucking hypocrite. The girls, Yaharo girl was... a little bit obnoxious. She wasn't the worst, but I was like, okay, well, she's kind of whatever. Honestly, like, if they tried to convince me that it's like a harem, right, or something like that, or like multiple choice, like he can choose from the girls, right? He's the protagonist, and the girls are interested in him. But the truth is, those two girls, the Yaharo, I don't remember the names, and the Ice Queen, they had much better chemistry with each other than any of them had with the protagonist. And yes, I only watched the first season, and no, I'm not going to watch more because, oh, further on is better. No, fucking, if you think I can survive watching further episodes, further seasons, after having to, like, deal with this guy for so long, that you're absolutely wrong. I'm not going to do that ever. I'm not going to sacrifice my time to watch this fucking guy again, ever again. I don't want to see him ever again. Honestly. The blonde one was the worst. Blonde one? But I don't remember. Oregairo had nice Okasans though. They behave like children. But they were in high school though. They were not in middle school, first of all. They were in high school. And I think I hope that I explained myself like enough. It's like the hypocrisy just... One thinks she's better than everyone else. She was not. The teacher... Like the teacher... People could say like, oh, the teacher was hot though. Yeah, she was hot. Okay, fine. But it's like, what teacher is not? I mean, there are some teachers that are not. But you know, it's like, for me, it was like... She also like forced those kids to do things. It was like, why? I guess she was supposed to... She wanted them to like grow up, I guess. But it didn't really work out because they still were assholes. He's meant to be a prick early on, I don't remember. No, but you see, he's meant to be a prick, but then they try to justify it by, oh, but he sacrifices himself, so he's a good prick. No, he's still a fucking prick. And they try to like glorify it that he's a prick. I'm like, what the f... No, he's not. Stop it. Make it stop. I can't deal with this guy. I just... Listen, they were just like... Nothing make me want to go back to this show. To finish it. To watch further seasons. And I do know who he ends up with. And I'm like, for real? The only character he truly had chemistry with was the femboy. I'm not even joking around. You cannot tell me that he didn't have the best dynamics with femboy. Like, he genuinely showed some positive emotions when he was with the femboy. With the girls, no. He once again went like -0, minus 1,100 points for me. -0 is not very much, but it's like... And when he was with femboy, he was like actually kind of like not an asshole. No joke. And a 0 for the... I don't remember the justifying, but it was by the very end, and like there was like a camp or something, and it's like they were trying to show that he was right. Like some kids just, because like they were with some younger kids, and some kids just don't want to, and then he also acted like an asshole to be like for others to make up. So he wanted like he became a sacrificial lamb kind of. It was stupid. I don't remember the details either. But I remember I ranted so hard to my sister that she decided to give it a go, but she was like, you know what, I'm not going to finish either. She wanted to prove me that she can finish that, but she was like, I cannot do it either. She also was like, she liked the teacher though, but she likes teachers. She finds them hot as well. Ends up with the tennis guy. I wish that was like that, but you cannot bait me. I know who he ends up with. I know, unfortunately know who he ends up with. If he ended up with tennis guy, maybe I would be convinced to finish it just for the shits and giggles. But I know he doesn't, so So there's no point. Don't bring ReZero. Wait. Ah, Blonde One is in second season, so you don't know her. Good for you. I don't remember it that way. I believe he was meant to be that type of character that makes himself the bad guy to fix things. No, I don't think he was built like that at all. He didn't, like... It was... I don't even... Listen, I cannot even hold, like, a proper discussion about this, because once again, it's been ages since I've watched that. Unfortunately, I've watched that. I made that mistake of watching that. But you know who recommended it to me? There was, like, the guy called Einstein. And it's funny because he said like he's just like the protagonist. Back then I didn't know what he was talking about, and I watched this anime much later, but I remember Einstein saying it's his #1 favorite anime because it's so relatable and all of that. And guess what Einstein ended up being? Some kind of like predator or something. I don't know the exact details because I learned that not that long ago, because for me he just disappeared from the internet, and then I think it was on Trash Days, Joey talked about this story because he was his roommate for a while. And I was like, what? So guess people saying they are like the protagonists of Oregairu, me saying that there are like red flags, I wasn't wrong. He just proved my point. Oh wait, I didn't read some of the... Knights of Guinevere seemed interesting, but the main character, the fixing one, seems kind of self-insert in an annoying way. Yeah, I don't like the main character yet, but I like the side character, so I still keep on going for that. I hope that they will grow, though. Wait, who mentioned ReZero? Because I cannot find the message. ReZero, for example, in my opinion. I cannot speak about ReZero because I did not watch it or read it, so... But when it comes to protagonists, like... I think, like, the protagonist at least has a cool concept behind him, so... Even though he may be called a lolly monster, I can believe that... To a certain extent. I mean, I do know that he's a simp for Emilia, so that's kind of his... I guess that's what saves him for being a total deviant. Because at least when he is dedicated, unlike Rudius, he's actually not going after every fucking hoe. Thank you very much. So I guess he gets bonus points. But he gets minus points because voice actor married Rudius' voice actor. Who voices the freaking cat, from what I understood. I mean, the cat is a demon or something, I don't... Listen, I have not watched ReZero. Please don't judge me for the lack of knowledge about that. Citrus was a good anime. Benyo, I think you need sleep. ASAP. If you write things like that, I think this is the time for you to go and rest. I don't even know why I watched it, but the plot was crazy, dude. I read manga and I wasn't aware of what I'm doing. And then, like, the anime came out and everyone was, like, losing their shit. Like, don't watch this, don't watch this. I'm like, dude, I've already read it. What do you mean? I wasn't aware because I just read it. I was like, meh. I didn't even watch the anime there. I was like, I read it. I was like, meh. Moved on. When people lost shit, lost their marbles. EMT, emergency medical technician for heart. Saving grace of the whole Lolly Monster is that, at least that's how it seems to me. He treats Beatrice like a little sister and others as just another, albeit shorter, fellow humans. The problem is, like, why do you have to draw so many lollies? I think it's not the problem of the character in this case, it's the problem with the author. It's like, why do you need those lollies? Like, most... It's like, you have Echidna. You can bring us characters like Echidna, and yet you want to draw more lollies. What's wrong with you? Dude, it's like... I don't know how to count Emilia, because in one season she had boobs. I've seen that. Is Emilia lolly? I guess she's not exactly, because she's not as petite, right? But my mother of... I'm drawing in the wrong layer. I mean, Emilia acts like a child from what I understand, right? Like, she is very naive, like a child. Which I don't know what that speaks about Subaru, but it speaks something. It speaks volumes. What says about Subaru? Sorry, my grammar is not grammaring anymore. I think it's to be forgiven at this hour. Emilia Magi Tenshi? Huh? Only Emilia fan would know something like that. What the heck? What the fuck, Deeper? What are you on? Okay. We're done with coloring, so now only quickly coloring some line art, and we done. Okay, so now first the blue. We're going to go with the blues clues. Everything is blue. Let's put it all together, so make it a little bit smoother. It's barely visible, but it's fine. It's fine, guys. We need that. Trust me, we need that. I know it. I'm the artiste. L'artiste who knows what they're doing. Never! I'm lying to you, I never know what I'm doing. Wee woo! Okay, and then there's blue. Da boo dee da boo da 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 boo dee da boo da boo dee da boo da da boo dee da boo. Okay, blue is there. And now this orangey, the orangey color. Yeah, the orange brownish color. Let's do this one. There's not going to be that much of it, I feel like. No, this one is wrong. This could work in here. Should I? Yeah, I think it works for this one as well. For the body. Orangey. Oh, so close. Guys, I can feel it. I can feel the... I can see the end of the horizon, guys. We're almost there. We're almost there. I'll have to change that, I think. Okay. Going in here. Okay, what else on here? In here I should have done blue one. And the pink one, I guess. Oh, I should have taken the pink one for the body then. Give it back. I changed my mind. I want it for the body. Not the eraser, please, and thank you. Oh, maybe pink there as well. I'm so... Oh! Fuck. Okay, I see what I should have done. I'm going to fix that real quick. Quickly. I'm coloring. Barely, but I'm coloring. Arm. In here? A little bit more in here. Thank you very much. Oh crap. Okay. Oh, and in here I wanted to color the scales, obviously. Make them brighter. This is what I wanted to change. Okay, I think it's done. Woo! We did it! Kudos to those who stay so long. You're the best. Let me save this file before I go insane. And it's like... and it will be like, oh, it did not save. Sorry. That I would cry. I believe Emilia is 14. Oh. When Emilia, I mean, I'm... Somebody always says that. Time to make dinner. Sorry for the sound of the bad ending in Re:Zero overshadowed EMT for me. At some point when I watched the anime and sleep, and then when I woke up, I heard that. That's amazing. Okay, we finished. Leslie's finished. Look at her. She's so freaking adorable. Yeah, I'm very happy with her. Okay, but it's time to sleep, guys. Absolutely. My god, 1 hour longer than usual. You are absolute goats for staying, but also insane because go to sleep, guys. Before that, I did not forget. I'm not forgetting. Let me send you to somebody if somebody's alive at this hour. I mean, somebody has to be alive at this hour. Somebody. Customization. Let me redirect you to... Who could I I mean, there's quite a lot of people on. I see Tori Orion. I think Tori Orion has like the event going on, and they're playing Mecha Chameleon. So, or I don't know. I don't know. But then it's like Idiot versus Portal 2. So I don't exactly. Is this live event? I'm starting to have doubts. Okay, I'm sending you to Tori Orion anyways. So we're going for that. Hopefully she will be still on. Lapis will definitely be happy. I hope so. I hope she'll see it, because you know how it is with fan art. Sometimes they see it after a longer while, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm still happy to draw her. And if her fans see it, I hope they will enjoy it as well. So thank you once again for today and yesterday. For those who are in the same time zone as I am, or those who aren't, then for 1 day only. And next stream on Thursday, we're going to continue with Kuloniku. So please join, same hour as always. And for today, thank you so much. Good night. Have a nice rest, or have the